everybody. Hello Kuro, hello Astra, hello Kyra, hello Kita, hello Dante, I saw you. How is everybody doing today? I am out of breath because I almost just died. And it was great. You can close my door if you want. I ran upstairs. I didn't have time to talk about my redeems that I worked on. Look at you, Kara. See? Hello, Drahats. How you doing? I've been working hard. I fixed most of my mix-it-up redeems, and now they have timers, so I don't have to worry about them. Isn't that great? Hello, hello. How you doing? And then people coming in with the violence. I love that this is the first thing you will do. See? See, it's actually appropriate for me to look like this when people come bullying me. I'm just saying. But now we have more redeems on both sides, and they're kind of thick, so they kind of work. So that's what's up. But yeah, I almost died. I went upstairs to grab my water bottle, and then coming down, I kind of stuck my foot into the strap and almost died. I screamed. I really screamed. I see how it is. How it is violence in your hearts. But I almost died. It was great. And then I came to stream. See, that's the dedication right there. I never stop the grind. You know that's what's up. I will drink from the water bottle that almost murdered me. You know, it's a nice feeling out here. I should have filled it anyways, but anyways, it's Zachary. Hello, I haven't seen you in a bit. How you been? It says mauled. Yeah, you thought it was made. I don't think I possess a maid outfit. Maybe one day I'll have one, but as of right now, I don't. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that even if I wanted one of the free ones that you can just add to your model, well, they don't do skin change, so it kind of looks suspicious. It looks suspicious with the different color part. Maybe I have the disease that makes it that my skin color changes, but you know, I'm not trying to do that, so you know, that's what's up. I'm fine. I missed you, Mona. I missed you too, Zachary. How have you been? Oh my god, it's current too. You're not first. Two people before you already. Life is as such that Kyra was first today. And I was like, man, I made outfit. Let's go. You think I would not talk about it if I made something like this? Not yet. That was worth a try. You gotta always try it. You never know. Maybe people forget, and then you can still be first. But you're always all gonna be first in my heart. Okay. Maybe we'll have a maid outfit one day, but I don't think I would actually commission it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. I have no idea what you mean by that. You look like someone that has a problem, and that's not me. That's just not my problem. Not my problem. Yee. Oh, you got a Pop-Tart. Let's go. I'm the first. Yeah, you were there first, but you did not redeem the first redeem because you were not there at the first second of the stream. That's what's up. I am well. I am exhausted. I slept bad and hurt my back. No, that sucks. I hope you get to rest today instead of having your job that just, you know, works you out. Like, I hope you can rest today. I just ate a pop. Violence. You just ate a Pop-Tart. Awesome. Thank you. I've been wondering where it was. I kind of lost my earplugs, but then you found it for me and put it in the case. Cause I'm fancy like that. I'm a good organized person. Okay, that's what's up. Nope, it's raining and it's humid. Ew. Can it stop? Can it just be nice temperature so you can like go to the beach and hang out or something? You know. I'm learning to make pixel models. Maybe I'll add pixel meat mana to my list. Is that what the desire of the crowd is? I don't know, but I mean, I wouldn't say no, but you know. But I also don't know what I did, but I think I hurt my back. There's like knots on the whole left side of my back, and it hurts like hell. Astra's been trying to help me with it, but I'm like, okay, but what did I do? And I keep pulling my muscles for no reason. I'm like, I guess that's what they say, that like that's what you should go to the gym or something. But I'm just like, but why? I just turned around. Like I woke up this morning, I stretched, and then I pulled a muscle in my neck, and I'm like, hello? I turned around on the sofa last night, my arm gets all tense and stuff, and I'm like, can we not Can we? I didn't do anything for that. And also, I woke up this morning and for some reason today I'm sore. And I'm like, all right, I know I worked hard yesterday. I cleaned the whole house. I like the house is dusty. Gotta do that spring cleaning out there. So vacuum, did some laundry, did the mop and everything. I wanted everything to be clean yesterday, so I was pretty exhausted. That's why after that, I took some time to play and relax. I played some Ori and I 100%ed it because, you know, cannot be stopped. Got gamers in this house. But now I'm sore and I'm like, I don't think I did that much for me to be sore today. Like, what is this? No, I love the rain. I love rain when I'm inside and also when it does not affect the temperature inside. Also, why are there trucks making sounds behind me? Like, what is that about? What are they doing in the streets? I do not know. If you hear stuff, well, I can't do anything about it, sorry. Why so not? I don't know. I don't know. Is that a pun? It might be a pun. Oh my god, it's loud. Let me turn off my, close my window one second. It's people in their trucks mowing the lawn in front of my window, and I'm like, can you not? My god, I can barely hear my background music. Wait, what did I miss? It's our hurricane season, man. It rains for 3 days straight sometimes. Ew. I guess that's the thing. See, I complain all the time that I don't have a beach to go to and like relax and have a great beach days, but also I don't have to worry about that. No hurricane, no whatever natural disaster like that. There's literally no natural disaster in my area, so I'm like, yeah, we're good. I mean, we have a lot of snow sometimes, but nothing that would, like, you know, actually destroy houses that much. You know, I'm happy with that. Can't complain too much. Hello, fam, how you doing? By the way, in terms of the other day, you should tell your cousins to not be so mad when people try to hold them. I don't think he was too happy with me. Well, you know, he wants to be an independent turtle out here. He went out on a journey so he could, like, you know, show off to his family that he was, like, better than everybody else and, like, he's very independent man. And then you helping him kind of messed up with his vibe, you know? It messed up his vibe, so it's not 100% his fault. But I will try and tell him to calm down, though. I will try my best. I'm sorry because Beat Saber and running up and down the stairs to take Leah out. Well, see, that's the one positive things I can think about dogs is that they force you to be active because you cannot just not do stuff. You have to take care of them and you have to like work their energy out and you have to walk and stuff. So it's good, but I don't want to do that. So I'm not. But you know, that's that. You don't understand, Mana. If it's sunny here in my room goes to 30 Celsius, I get you. It is currently 27.5 in my room, so I get you, bro. Even when it's raining, most of the time I have 25. So when it's heavy raining for me, I will have 19, which is the best. Why does it get so cold when it's raining? Also, didn't you just get AC? Your life is now good. You have AC in your life. It's all right, you know? I got a free pizza, but it's too salty. I'm too so sad. Oh, that sucks. So when the food is too salty, it's so sad because you want to eat it anyways, but it kind of hurts your throat. You're like, bro, that's too much. Like, I don't feel happy. But like, it was free pizza though.
Someone.
Ew.
Wow, okay. Someone didn't do a good job dusting the back of my chair.
I went in there and I tried. Not my fault if your chair is too dusty. He came in with a duster in like almost put it in my face, shaking it and putting a bunch of dust in my office. I just mopped and vacuumed yesterday, sir. My God. I mean, true, AC is the best. It is the best, okay. Let's see. Sorry, driving past your house. I mean, was it you? Were you mowing the lawn? I don't know. We have hurricane parties, man. Anything category 3 and below party. Like, is it the videos I've seen on TikTok? People just dancing in the streets, swimming, kayaking in the streets when there's a hurricane? Is that what you're talking about? That's the type of party that you people have? Like, I mean, I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying, it's a choice. I personally would panic a little bit. Like, I love water, but water can be so scary. Like, water can actually destroy anything, and I'm just like, if there was a hurricane, if there was a chance of me losing my house to a hurricane all the time, I would be stressed out. Not gonna lie, I would not be that happy with it, you know? We get rough storms and minor earthquakes out here, though I think most damage is just from hail. We've had a bunch of it already this year. Is that a recurrent thing? I think I've seen it maybe 3 times in my lifetime, and I'm like, oh my God. and then we go home, and then nothing happens. Like, that's the most I've ever seen it. Do you have seasons for that? Okay, cool. See, I like to complain, so I will still complain about it. But what do you mean? What do you mean? I want to go to the beach. I want to have vacation. I want so many things. Life is hard out here. Yes, I used to have a jet ski in a flooded street before. Why am I not surprised? And then we're like, oh yeah, Florida man. Yes, Florida men be doing things out here, you know? There's just jet skiing in the streets because hurricane. That checks out, you know? Oh, now I've learned it's best baseball, Yeah, that's what's up. That's the answer here. All of our houses are rated to Cat 3. If you don't run away 3 days before it hits, you can't get out before. That's a terrifying thing. I think the first time I realized how lucky I was when I was in Japan and they have all the kits for like earthquakes and what to do and where to go and stuff. And I was like, and tsunami like practice and stuff. And I'm like, yeah, that's something that never ever was part of our culture here. Like, it's not a thing that we need to think about any time. It's just like, oh yeah, there's a storm. That sucks. We might lose electricity and lose like the contents of our fridge. But that's about it. Like, we've had a few floods here and there. I think the worst thing was probably the ice rain when we get that. We don't get it that often anymore, I would say, but we've had it really, really bad a few times, and then people wouldn't have electricity for a week. Now you're talking about dying because, you know, we're freezing out. But except for that, it's not like it's every winter we have people dying because of winter. Like, it's really not a thing, you know. I miss hurricane parties. What do you mean? What exactly do you do during hurricane party? Do you all go to like the local school like gymnasium and hang out? Like, what do you do? What is a hurricane party? I need to know. All of our houses are rated to Cat 3. Oh yeah, I read that. I am a Florida man. I've wrestled an alligator for my football before. The fact that this is just a casual occurrence for like Florida people, I just cannot. Like, what do you mean? My winter garden is a sauna. Sometimes it's up to 70 Celsius in there, and for the person which use Fahrenheit, that means 94. Like, no, I don't think anywhere in your house should be 70. I feel like at this point you're dying. Like, I feel like the most I've lived through is like in the mid 40s perhaps, and that's already death. What do you mean 70? Like, what do you mean? My uncle got 2 free jet skis. It was an amazing time. I've never been on a jet ski and I want to try it. I want to try it at least once. See, bucket list items. I want to do that once at least, you know? I live on a hill, so no problem with water. 40 is normal on a sunny day. Yeah, I mean, I remember Japanese summers being pretty intense on that. It was a time to be alive, and we had no AC. And I was like, the fact that AC is not a common practice, just like people in the UK when it's too hot and people start dying, and I'm like, guys, time to evolve with the times, like climate change and all that. You need AC in your house, like you gotta need that. It's where you hurry in a cone. What? Yes, it is. Hello, Kohak. Not the AC call out. Yeah, absolutely. I'm looking at you directly, Kohaku. That's what I'm saying. Like, get the AC out here. Like, I don't understand why you don't. Okay. I have videos of that Cat 5 hurricane that hit Florida last year. Were you okay? Did you lose anything in there? Freezing out? Where? Sign me up. I mean, go back to the winter of 1993 or something, I think, where like everybody was like, oh my god, we had no electricity, and then maybe you yearn for it because of the current heat that we have. But I don't think you'd be that happy if you were there for that event, you know? No, get drunk at our houses, cook food, and party. I mean, why aren't you supposed to leave your houses? I have questions. How do people manage the hurricanes and all that? I'm confusion. I'm very much confusion. You know. Get an AC. Yes, AC is best. AC is life. AC is bae. We love it. We've been using ours these days because it's getting hot and it's getting hot in here. Yes, I don't know lyrics. Do not come for me. I don't know lyrics. As a fellow Florida citizen, I can confirm my uncle works at Florida State hunting invasive snakes like anacondas and capturing gators. I've helped him out. It's normal. See, I feel like Florida is its own country. Like, we cannot compare. People from Florida are just not. They're not like other girls. Okay, they're just you know. No. Yeah, I lost a few kites, a canoe, and my damn work boots. Where were your boots? Were they outside or did you lose stuff in your house? I'm sorry I'm asking a bunch of questions, but I need to understand. I am confusion. I need to understand. I've never been through that. I don't want to. I'm okay without that experience, but I'm like, what? What do you mean? I need a time machine. Anyone can get me one? I mean, I'm working on it because I could make better choices and go invest in stocks when I was 5 instead and be rich today. So I would have to worry. So like when we figure it out, let's share the knowledge, okay? Hurricane parties usually mean getting drunk on whatever alcohol was in the fridge before you lose power. It's kind of tragic, but kind of funny. It sounds like a good time anyways, you know. I wish I was lying. I believe you though. And we have an annual shoot at the hurricane? So people just waste their bullets as... What if there's someone drowning in there and you shoot at them? Like, what do you mean? Shoot at the hurricane? Like what you... Merc at the land of the free. That's what's up. That's what's up. Because even 2024, 25 winter wasn't cold enough for me. I mean, it wasn't that cold. I mean, compared to what we used to have, I feel like our winters, as much as I complain about them have not been that bad. Like we had really bad storms with a lot of snow, especially like for the city. I feel like we had a lot going on. Hello. Thank you for redeeming your Boston cream tort. Very, very good choice that right there. Yeah, winter last year wasn't that bad. I like to complain. I hate wearing my coat. I hate wearing boots and all that. But it is what it is out here, you know. I will still complain. I'm Canadian after all. When you get hit by another hurricane, man, I'll record it. Yeah, but please, before you record, make sure you're safe. That's the important part here. Just go back to 2019 and invest in Zoom. Yes, I need to invest in Zoom, in Teams, and all the things. Also, why is my mouse dying? Like, it's always dying at the worst time. I'm pretty sure I charged it the other day. Like, what do you mean? Florida is the Australia of the Northern Hemisphere. Australia of... What do I mean? I'm confused. What does that mean? Is it a diss at Australia or at Florida? I don't even know. Or is it just not a diss? I don't know. Excuse me, Carrick. Australia is the Florida of the East. Is it? I mean, Australia is just... I want to go there because there's so many pretty things there and like good temperature and everything. I'm just not about that life when it comes to the weird living stuff. Like all the giant spiders and all the disgusting things that they find in their houses and snakes. I'm just not about that life. It looks pretty, it has pretty spots. It looks like it's a good place to live at, but I'm not vibing with all that, you know? It's Elle! Hello Elle, how you doing? I'm doing good, what about you? What about you? I feel I hate winter too. Yeah, high five on that. Like, I don't like sweating my life away in summer, but I would rather that than be stuck in my winter coat and my boots and everything's heavy and kind of humid because then the snow starts like melting on you and it's just annoying. I don't know. I don't want to deal with that, you know? Speaking of shooting at the hurricane, I think someone did the math on how many guns it would actually take to disrupt a hurricane. Probably, now that I think about it, but why? Why is that even a question? Why is that even a thing that people think that they should investigate? Like, what do you mean? How? You know? Why? True, but at this year winter was as hot as summer when I wasn't like, nah. Let's not go too far. Let's not go too far on that. Like it's not like the winter was close to the summer we have. It was still an annoying winter, was not as cold as others, but not that much. Gotta respect the craft of the complaining about winter. We cannot say stuff like that, okay? Mm-hmm. You should go to Europe. I just don't know where I would want to go to in Europe. I don't know that there's a one country like, oh, I really, like, I need to go there on, like, my bucket list. I can't think of one. I'm just like, I always think if I'm gonna go to Europe, I'm gonna visit, like, a bunch of places at the same time. Like, I wouldn't go just to go to, like, Italy once and then go back home. If I'm there, I'm traveling through most of it as much as I can, you know? Europe sucks. Why? Why would you say that? Don't you like where you live without AC? And toilet paper company stocks. Yeah, so many things I would have invested in today. Even the one that I know would like crash, because I believe I watched a documentary on Bumble the other day, and it was like worth so much. I would like invested in it, and I would have sold it like right before it crashed, and I would still be set for life. So many things in hindsight that I would have invested in. It would have been great, you know. Go back to 2015 and buy a bunch of Bitcoin. So many options for me to be free. But life is hard. And sadly, we didn't know anything. If only we knew. Even just as far as like last month, had I had the money, I would have invested in so many stocks and I would have been banked this month. Like it's just what it is out here, okay? I look at it and I'm like, I'm too poor to invest in anything. I just see the numbers go up and down and like, oh, opportunities missed out here. We have trees that want to kill you, mana. Look up sandbox tree. Well, time to look up a sandbox tree, apparently. Why don't you have AC in Europe? Even I have one. because Kohaku's life is strange. It's very strange there. I want the Portal song for you to sing. Portal sing by Mana. Like, I mean, if you don't know, for my members, Kamidachi listen up. I put a post. I'm gonna have a members only cover so people can put their suggestions, and we'll do a poll and I'll do it. These will be members only videos. So if you are in the middle subscription membership, you will have access to these. Those will not be on any other platforms. Those are only for you. I wanted to like start doing something that is just for you guys, so you know there's a reason to like, it's worth it to be here, you know. I need to do my job as an entertainer out here, okay? So for those that haven't seen it yet, that's why. Also reminder, like the way the memberships work, the first tier is for emotes, the second tier is for videos and live streams, and then the next one is just if you have money to throw at me, just do it. I won't complain about it. But that's how it works, so you'll know. Down by the river. I mean, you can put it in a poll in the post I posted for members, and then I will do a poll and people can vote on them, and those will be members only covers. I was like, that's the thing I can do. They will. That's the only place where I will allow for people to put suggestions of songs that I do not know, because I will learn them for this. I will also be doing the mixing myself because, you know, gotta save out here. I've been trying to learn how to mix a bit more, so I've been following like tutorials, getting more plugins and stuff, so I can have stuff that sounds decent for you guys, and then it'll be that, okay? What did I miss? I'm not even kidding. I could walk with my coat unzipped at -10 and still not feel hot. You're probably someone that I've seen in the streets, like when it's -40 and I see people in shorts. Like I remember one day, like the day where my car broke down and I was depressed and trying to get home, waiting for the bus. It was -40 with wind. I could not feel my hands in my gloves, and I saw a man in shorts, and I was like, see, there's some people are just not, they're not like other girls. They don't want to be like that, you know? Wait, so technically I could ask for you for the lyrics I wrote and it would be a members only song. It could be. People will vote on it, but it could be a members only thing too. So you're trying to have a basic skill in every aspect needed for VTubing. Yee! You want to have something specific for people. Making my first edited video, it features... Ooh, I'm excited about that. I want to know. What were you saying about me? Oh! Thank you for the membership, Kohaku. Welcome. You're now part of Kamidachi Plus. Thank you. Well, go see the post. Oh god, my chair moved. Go see the post and add your suggestion there. I'm trying, like, I mean, I've been editing most of my stuff. I've only had like 2 things edited so far. I still hate it. Also, I'm not good at figuring out how to edit stuff, so I'm working on it. But I think if I can like work on mixing and getting better at it, I don't particularly like it, but I think it's a good skill to have, and I can save a little bit if I can mix my own stuff. So that's what I'm doing at the moment, trying my best. Adamant Portal, I've been asking since ever. I know, but see, people will have to vote on it, and then we'll see. I'm not angrily demanding, just jokingly demanding. I know, don't worry. Thanks for the reminder. You're sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Too lazy to edit. Yes, very, very much me. I cannot. I mean, I'm lazy, but I also hate it. Like, I have a deep-seated hatred for editing in my heart, and I'm trying to get over it, but it's kind of hard, you know? I have the whip ready. Let's go. I'm proud of you. You got this. I'm so excited for you to stream. It's gonna be great. It can be 100 Fahrenheit outside, and I'll be happy wearing cargo pants and a black T-shirt. But I do so badly when it gets under 40. What is? Let me see. Celsius. I can't write. Celsius, Fahrenheit. All right. So if that's 100, that's 37. Of course, 37 degrees. I'll be having cargo pants and a black T-shirt. I guess it's not too hot. So you're wearing like black shirts at 37 degrees, and then 40. Yeah, 40 is 4 degrees. Like what are you? What are you doing? Are you okay? How do you work? How do you function out here? I have questions out here. I don't know how that works, you know. But yeah, I don't know what I'm saying. Yes, so cover. I will add that in perks for members, that I will try and have a members only cover every month, so that you guys can feel loved and appreciated, because I appreciate you, and I will learn songs. As I said, those will not be professionally mixed, but there will be special demands. So that's up. Bribing? Who's bribing? At 40F, I have the same thing you wear at 100. Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying Konata is not like other people. Konata just be going out there in the cold in shorts, and I'm like, no, I'm with you, Korean. I swear, your autocorrect hates you, and that is why I do not use it. I'd rather have a typo than let autocorrect just decide what I'm trying to convey out here, you know? Hush up, Hugh. I remember the song you mixed for me. It'll be professional, I promise. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. You're the best. Also, when's the next Kohaku cover? I'm like, Kohaku's fancy. Kohaku got a new model. Kohaku be looking all cute and stuff. Has a long neck toggle, which I love. Where's your cover at? Where's your next cover? I haven't heard a Kohaku cover or Kohaku karaoke in a while. Like you sing when you stream, but not dedicated karaoke vibe. I'm just saying. I'm waiting for it. I'm looking for it. I want it. I want a Kohaku cover. Just saying. And I may not be good, but I'm better at mixing. I could mix something pretty decent for you if you want. You know, I'm just saying. My edited video is when I got you to raid the jellyfish. Oh, well, I'd like to see that. That'll be exciting. Wait, do I even know what your YouTube channel is? I guess it's just your name. I'm dumb. I guess my question is more, do I follow you? Am I subscribed to you? That's the question. I'll have to check that and make sure that I am. I can't remember if I am. Wait, I can just give you the lyrics and you mix it. I can try. Depending, I mean, you tell me what, like, we can work on it together. You tell me what vibe we're going for, and we do our best to like mix it and do something out of it, you know? It's in space. What do you mean it's space? In the space that is like the little square in my brain that is demanding it? Yeah, Kohaku song. See, we're hyping you up. We're ready for it. Okay, we want it. I'm in my mind to call my doctor for it today, but he says the line is busy. Wait, what are you calling your doctor for? What do you need to talk to your doctor for? I need to talk to my doctor. I'm supposed to take an appointment, and I've been forgetting, so I need to remember to do that. Hey, y'all. So, my heat issue? Yeah, and then they'll tell you, yeah, have you considered eating vegetables? Something like that. Let me practice my girl voice first. I believe in your girl voice. We'll have a nice duo going on here, you know? But yeah, I'm just trying to see. I have so many things. I need to go see a dentist. I think I have something on my teeth and they hurt. I just teeth hurt. And then and then I need to see my doctor, but it's so annoying because it takes forever to get an appointment anyways. Thank you for the lurk. Go have fun doing whatever you're doing because you're awesome like that, Kohaku. Go record a cover. That's what you should be doing right now. Go record a cover so we can have a great time. At this time, I'm not gonna survive this summer. I mean, do you possess AC? I feel like someone like you that struggles in heat should have an AC. That's mandatory. Like, you kind of need it. See, it sucks because our place is not that big. But like, why do we have to use like 3 ACs in the house? There's like one upstairs, one in Aster's office, and one in the living room. And my office is still at 27 degrees. Oh, it's at 26 right now. I guess there was a breeze or something. Like, how, you know? At this point, I'm not gonna say always a struggle to get health stuff done. Yes, it is. Hello, Michi. How you doing? It will take a while. Maybe I will actually attend the surgery for the... Are you okay? Don't get a surgery. Practice makes perfect. That's what's up. You got this. I feel ya. That's just gonna mask the issue, though. I don't have AC jacket for outside. Thank you for the membership. Oh, are you okay, Zachary? You know that I put that there, never expecting anybody to try it. Like I'm never. Thank you. I never thought this would actually happen. Like, what do you mean? You're bribing me. This is plain in the open bribing. I see what you're doing. All right. I mean, considering that you're now a Kamidachi Supreme, I think I don't have a choice anymore. I need to do something special for you, so I'll have to do it. You're my cheapest subscriber. Oh dang, you've been rolling in dough like that. Okay, I see you. Well, thank you very much. I guess I need to do something for my Kamidachi Supreme. So I will. It is a fact. You have bribed me very effectively. So Portal Song is gonna be there. I guess this will be a special one. I will still do the poll for the other ones. But this will be an extra one this month. Yeah, we're still in the beginning of the month, so I have time to do both. Alright, right, let me write this down. I'm trying to have a list of things that I'm doing. Checkin, you're missing a letter. These are done, and then Portal Song. Kamidachi Supreme. I'm writing it like that so I can remember it, okay? Nor it's just a typo. You got this. You're also missing the C. Let's go on. You have a peach tort. Let's go. I never thought I would get bribed like that, but it happened. Who would have thought? But thank you, I'm excited. I want to do more stuff for you. I know that I say a lot of stuff that I want to do and I struggle. I'm really trying to become a good manager of myself. Because I've been trying my best to apply to get a manager. I can't afford like most managers because some of them ask like for 300 USD for a month. And I'm like, I ain't got that. But like there were a bunch of posts on Twitter of people offering like management services for like a month for free, and they would choose people. It would be like a raffle like, and I haven't made it to anybody. So I'm trying my best to do it myself. But I'm really bad. So I keep saying stuff that I will do for members and then I don't. And I want to be able to be a streamer that keeps her word, especially for my sweet Turtle Society Kamidachis. So I will do my best out here. There you got a coconut tort. I feel like there were a lot of coconut torts today. I don't like coconut like that. Like, what's up? I spent like $80 to translation groups for manga. Oh dang, $10 for someone I enjoy watching. Easy. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. I guess I forgot. It's also American money. So for me, this is 15 rather than 10. American money. This is powerful out here. You have gotten a Boston cream tort. I also saw a few of these today. Thanks. Boston cream, heck yeah. At some point, maybe we'll update with more if we have more ideas for flavors. I keep the document open so I can just randomly add them. So that'll be great. But yeah, I feel like I wanted to say something. I had a plan. Oh yeah, I wanted to play a game today and then I couldn't find it. So I'm petty. I'm cheap, as you know. I really wanted to play one of the old games I used to play as a kid, and when I checked, the game came out in 2003, so 22 years ago. So I was like, there must be a free version online. When I was young, I could not afford the full version, so I would do like free trials and stuff. And then I tried everywhere to find a cracked version of it, and I could not. Like, the only option is with one account I can get it for like $7.99 with a discount, or the other option is like $20, and I'm like, I'm not paying anything above $5 for a 2003 game. I'm sorry, I am cheap, and yes, it is what it is. So I'll keep looking for it and finding a way. Okay. For some reason now I crave donuts. I have no idea why you would crave donuts. That makes no sense. I have to get donuts for breakfast tomorrow then. You see, I'm here giving you the best what do you call it? Advice, health advice. Yes, I don't know why I'm trying to say that. Which game is called Superstar Chef. It's a great game. I used to play all the time with my sisters, and the way we kept playing is that we would never turn off the PC because as soon as we turn off the game, then the free trial would be over, and then we can play it again, and we'd have to try and find other ways to download it and restart the trial, and then my dad would be like, I'm using the PC, and then just shut it down, and it would be really sad. But we didn't have $20 when we were kids. That was a lot of money, so like, you know, I never did it. So I never finished the game, but I really want to. And I'm like, it sucks. I don't know if anybody knows it. I'm really thinking about having a little series of playing like old games. Like, I don't know, I feel like they're old PC games, and they don't really qualify as retro games. But they're just old and great. It's a lot of random stuff, you know? It's just amazing out here, you know? Remember, coffins become maracas during earthquake until we meet again. Wait, my brain took a second to understand this. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean maracas? Like you mean old games? Yes, I love it. I was surprised because I was able to find a cracked version of Diner Dash and finally finish the game. But Superstar Shark for some reason is just really hard to find, and I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? It just keeps happening. But I'm like, do you guys know Icy Tower? When I was sad this morning, not being able to like find my cracked version of the game, I went and played some Icy Tower, and it was great. Like, there's not much to think about this game, but it's just fun, and I love it, you know? I have a few old PC games that I would love to play again, but it don't work so good on modern Windows system. Yeah, it struggled. Like, when I downloaded the game this morning, it told me, that like it was like corrupted or something. Then I had to run a compatibility thingy, and then it worked. But then I was trying to get a redemption code for it and I couldn't find it. It really sucks. There's a lot of games I would like to play, but I would have to like a virtual like PC situation. It wouldn't work on its own, you know? No, wait, Skeletor has a point. He kind of does, and I don't like that he does, you know? Oh, hello, Zane. How you doing? I'm having a great day. We're yapping. We're doing stuff. What is the subject about? Great question. We were talking about a bunch of things about Florida man, hurricanes, temperatures. Right now we're talking about old games because I was sad because I wanted to play a game today, but I couldn't find the cracked version, and I refused to pay like $10 for a 2003 game, so I'll play something else. Oh, hello, Jaeger. How you doing? How was your day? But yeah, we're talking about that and Icy Tower because I like playing Icy Tower in my free time, another old game. At least I can still play the original Diablo and Diablo 2. That's always great. Does anybody know the racing game that was named Super Worms? Which we didn't know what the name of the game was when we were kids. We played it all the time and could not afford all the maps, so we could only do like 5 maps out of like 30. And we called it SW because we never knew what the actual name was until we looked for it later. But it was called Super Worm, and it was great. But it doesn't play on new PCs, and I'm very sad about it. I'm just sad. And another one I liked to play a lot was Charlie the Duck. It was basically bootleg Mario, like Super Mario, but it was a duck. And it would fight all sorts of things. Oh my god, I want to play it. I believe I should be able to find a cracked version of that one, but I don't know if it'll be compatible with Windows 11. That's the problem. So many amazing games back in the day, and then you're just like, the new ones, they're good, but they don't hit the same, you know? PC games are great. I'd love to play Earth Siege, Star Siege, and Star Siege Tribe again, but I can't get to run sadly. Yeah, a lot of them will struggle a lot, or you have to do stuff to your PC to have like, you know, the remote PC, but that has like Windows XP on it, so that then they can run. And I'm like, I'm not really willing to do all that work on my PC. Like I'm decent using a PC, but I don't know all the intricacies, and I feel like I will break it and get a virus of some sort. So I'm like, I won't do it, you know. You know, I told Twig, and Twig was judging me, but I actually don't have an antivirus on my PC. It's a miracle nothing has happened in the last 4 years, but you know. It's still just waiting for 3 to pick up my receipt for my Switch too, and to pick it up at midnight. Oh, it's already out? Good job on getting it. I don't think I would. I have a Switch. I don't see a reason to get a new one. All I want in my life is Tomodachi Life 2. Once I have that, my life will be complete and happy. That's all I want. SH Super Worm. It's Mario Kart with Worm. Yes, it's like worms with 3 parts. And one of the things... violence. One of the things we did the most was like battles. So like you had like 3 pieces to your body, and if you sometimes you were just a head driving around trying not to die with all the balls everywhere. It was great. It was amazing. How much you life do? Yeah, that's what we want in life. Let me catch up on chat. I feel like I missed a bunch. $10 for a 2003 game. Damn, a good deal considering Metal Gear Solid 1 is still $19 for a 1987 game. I guess, but I'm talking about like a basically no-name game. No-name PC game. You know, I'm just cheap. So I mean, I can't even defend myself on that. I'm just cheap. I don't want to spend that much on an old game. That is an old game. I mean, I might do it eventually because I'm obsessed, but you know. Speaking of weather, I heard from news about a famous salt mine in Romania got flooded because of the amount of storms and rains that all the salt now gone, and it's sad because I enjoyed that place. Oh, that sucks. See, that's the thing, like when people say like, yeah, climate change is not a real... Bro, we see it. Like a lot of places that we had when we were young have disappeared or changed in some ways that we can never go back. I know there's a specific like big rock somewhere in Quebec that I've seen as a child, like when we traveled, but as the years go by, it's about to like fade away and die, and it's really sad, and we're like, no, I don't think this one is necessarily like climate change, but life is changing and it sucks. If I can go back to myself as a kid and replay a single game, the Sly Cooper game, I don't think I know that one. Soon, yes, soon, Tomodachi. You got your Boston cream, let's go. I search up Super Warm, yee. Let's go. Oh, I need to hydrate, I forgot. Hey, one of those ones I suggest finally you got Boston cream. Yes, congrats on your Boston cream. I haven't gotten a Pop-Tart yet, so I'm kind of like, where is it at? How dare. Also, as I was saying earlier, I did work a little bit on my redeems, so now they have timers, so I don't need to worry on them. And all the ones that I added to like, you know, I used to tell you like, don't do all the commands because most of them don't work. Now they all work. All the ones that I have do work. I do want to add more. I just wish there was somewhere I could put them. I guess maybe I should make a little thing that I just put on my screen so that you guys can know what my comments are, and then I'll be great, you know? Make sure you keep yourself fed. Well, I mean, yes, but also I have an Astro that feeds me. It's a great time to be alive. He made some yummy food yesterday. He made some potatoes. It's really yum. And some, like, we've been obsessed. I mean, I have been obsessed with lettuce wraps. I don't know what it is. I guess I haven't had lettuce in a while, so I kind of forgot that it was a great thing. But you just make some kind of yummy, like gingery honey meat, and then we shove that in some lettuce, and it takes me to heaven. And I feel very happy when I do. I'm just like, ooh, that was yum. The crunch of lettuce, yes, but there's something like refreshing, and then you bite into it, and there's like yummy like meat in there, and you're like, ooh, that's great, that's yum. We love it out here. So yeah, makes for a happy turtle. I'll be eating good. Aster is finally feeling better, even though he's not fully back to full health. But you know, gotta take care of the husband. He takes care of me, and he takes care of him. You know, perfect harmony. You know. Very important. I have to say, I have very, very awesome men around me, and I love them a lot. Mini-me, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? Or how is your day? I don't know time zones and stuff. What happened to us? He was sick since last Tuesday. Like, I don't know, a mix of stress and like seeing a lot of people over the weekend. So like he had a weird situation, because you know, I get sick, it's like, oh, I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of down today, and then the next day I'm like sneezing and all that. For him, he like had random different symptoms every day until like Saturday he started sneezing and having a runny nose, and then he had a headache the next day. It was really weird, but finally he's starting to breathe. He took the trash out earlier and he was like, maybe I'm not ready for this, no, like out of breath, but he's getting better, so we take it, you know. Doing okay, thanks. How are you? They was chill. Thanks. Yay, good to know. I'm doing great. I'm yapping away, preparing stuff, trying to be a good entertainer as usual. I'm working on my mixing skills. Like I followed the tutorial yesterday because I've been working on a cover, but it's kind of bad. So I don't talk about it. So I need to re-record most of it, but I was working, like playing around with like plugins and stuff to make it sound the best it could, and I was like, okay, it's not that bad. My problem is just that my room is too, I don't know, I guess echoey, and then it just grabs too many noises, so it makes it hard for me to edit. Maybe I need to do all the people have been saying on Twitter, like you need to put a towel over your head, over your mic, and then just sing away. But thing is, I can't remember lyrics from my life, so I still need to see my screen, you know? It's hard out here, okay? If lipstick my ex, if I sneeze, she would avoid me like I had the plague. You know what's funny? That's exactly what Aster's mom wants me to do. She's like, just you know, like she scolds him, telling him that like don't get her sick. Like she doesn't care that he's sick, but she cares that he might make me sick, which is very funny because I haven't gotten sick at all. He's been sick like at least like 3 or 4 times so far, and I never get anything. I guess I have a strong system. I'm just saying, I'm a strong independent woman. So I don't get sick, but he gets sick all the time, and I do not care. I will be all up in his space and like making like potions and medicines and whatnot, and like warming him up and putting the humidifier with the eucalyptus oil in there. I'm doing all the stuff and I don't get sick, so like I guess it works. My problem is all my muscles getting pulled every day just because I turned around, because you know, old Shirtle out here suffering. But except for that, it's pretty high, you know. Oh yeah, sound perfect. Yeah, I tried to install the wall acoustic, like, you know, foam thingies, and then it all fell on my stream the other day, and I was very aggravated by it. But I'll figure something out somewhere or another, maybe one day, you know. Happy turtle, yee, I'm happy. Holy lipstick, yeah, that. Let's not take it that far. The plague would be worse than it sounds. Probably, which is funny because he was sick, so he couldn't play all these big brain games. So he was playing Plague Inc., trying to disperse his germs everywhere. So, you know, this was up. That's what you do when you're sick. You try to give it to other people. It's always like this. The mother of the boyfriend is always protective of the girlfriend. Well, I don't think that's it always like this.
Oh my god!
Oh! Hello, Gus Mazelis. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Heyo. How you doing? Hello, I am Manayu. I am a sea turtle VTuber. I love to yap, and I'm hustling so I can stay home and be a housewife. How you doing? Don't be afraid of the sharks who bite snacks. Well, I am a turtle. We should get along because water. Because sea, ocean, we love it. Thank you for the shout out. How you doing? How was your stream? Let's see. What a miss. Yeah, I was about to say, most of the time, I mean, a lot of the time, the mother-in-law doesn't like the daughter-in-law because, you know, she took her son or something, but that's just unhealthy relationships. I've been very, very blessed with my mother-in-law. She really likes me and I likes her a lot, and she really likes my sister for some random reason, and she likes to talk to my mom. So I would say I'm very blessed, very happy. I love my in-laws a lot. Hello, Willow. Hello, Anna. Hey, Hyena? I can't read. Hello, how you doing? Stream was good. Happy to hear it. Let me see. What were you up to? Final Fantasy. Aster's trying to convince me that maybe I would like it. I would have to try it, you know? I'm a shower now, so I'm alert. No worries. Thank you so much. Please rest and have a good time. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate it. Let's see. What do I miss? Someone could look at me slightly wrong and I'll get sick. That is basically Aster. Like, he gets sick from anything, and I'm like, how is he gonna survive when we have babies? Like, they will catch all the things everywhere. Like, what do you mean? Go play Final Fantasy X if you want to try it. One of the best ones out here. Ooh, good to know. Good to know. Noted. I know that Aster told me that Final Fantasy XIV is really not the same as the others, so if that's my impression, I should probably look into the others. I do like turn-based combat, so maybe I'll get into it after I get through Expedition 33 for all we know, you know? We're being attacked. Man, the guns, we must repel the invaders. No, we welcome the invaders. We welcome the attack so we can just indoctrinate them into become Turtle Society members. That's how that works. Don't scare them away. Gotta behave out here, okay? No, I just got over some weird fuck. Yeah, please don't make me sick. That's not what we want out here, okay? The sharks brought snacks. Let them in. See, nice people bringing snacks. We don't, you know, come. I'm thinking of the announcement for 3 sea creatures VTubers. See, I feel like you're getting into an environment. I think you should just let yourself be influenced and become one of us. You can be a sea dino for all we know. It'll be okay. You can be our ancestor, you know? Sounds like Jedi ideology. What? No. It's all good stuff, all good stuff. We don't do any indoctrination. I mean, who said that? I didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I think you heard it somewhere, but it wasn't from me. Final Fantasy is also made by the same people who make Kingdom Hearts, by the way. Ah, and above that, the characters are found in the same franchise. Yeah, I feel like I saw a video of people like meeting up with the different art styles and stuff, you know. Ah, it's Arthur. Hello, Arthur. How you doing? How is your day going? Do you have a night shift today? But if you play FF14, I want to play with you. Well, see, that's one of the reasons I mean, not specifically that. I don't know that I want to play it because it seems to be multiplayer. I don't do multiplayer. Like, unless it's like if I need to or if I want to, I can play with people. I don't really see myself, like, I don't want to depend on like, oh, I can't get further because I need to like team up with people. I'll be annoyed. I don't want to be doing, I don't want to have to rely on anybody to live my life type of thing, you know. Oh my god, it's Arthur indeed. Arthur, you're late. He's never late. Everybody is always exactly on time. They're there when they are supposed to be there. That's how that works. Where's your motivation, Arthur? Did you forget the plastic chair at home? I know you guys like to talk about plastic in my present, but look, Myrtle is not convinced. She's not convinced about that statement. She's like, talking about plastic in front of me. How dare? How dare? You got an apple tart. I haven't had apples in a while. I actually don't remember the last time I had an apple. I don't like apple flavored stuff like apple pie, tarts and stuff. I don't like that. I really don't like cooked fruits most of the time, but I think the one I hate the most is definitely apples. I don't know, but the texture of it is just not it for me. I don't get it, you know? You don't need to play with others. It had a system that you use NPCs to do dungeons. You have to have players for raids and trials. But do you need to do raids and trials? That's the thing. Also, that's not the right comment. Apple tort, I think that will suffice in emo voice. Hair flip. Yeah, the hair flip. Got what now? It's emo. It's exclamation mark emo. And let me see. Is that how this works? I don't know. Let me see. Will that give us a thing? The fact that it shows everything, even the things that you guys can do, I mean, it's fine. But now you know there are things there. You know, that's how that works. Bam. See, I have work things, but the fact that I had Myrtle there kind of works in a weird way for me. But it's fine. It's fine. Trials kinda, but if you want the high ref level players can just nuke them for you. Hi, I can do that, and you continue the campaign. I guess that's why you want to have actual friends in there. Did I just get cat at the same time? Well, the cat stuff is not gonna work 100% at the same time. There's so much going on. It's amazing. Now I look like I'm missing in line. I love it. Like, you know, sometimes you wanna, I didn't think that people would just do all the things at the same time, because one does not cancel the other. So now nobody can see the cat eyes until the minute is gone, but it's okay. I double checked Metal Gear Solid was written in 1998. I got confused with the original Metal Gear in release. Oh, I see. I get what you mean. Yeah, see, I like to play games on my own. So I had the greatest time finishing up Ori yesterday. I was like, that's a great time out here. There is so much going on. It's amazing. Just know that there are prices to all of that. So maybe that's the way I get you all to like just use all your bubbles. See, my evil plan is in action right now. It's amazing. The magic 8 ball should not have effects on me, at least. That's what's up. Let me get you. I prefer FF7 or FF15. Is 14 the only one that's a like multiplayer situation online? I don't know. I still have enough to get a certain character. Of course you do. I know you. I know you'll be hoarding out here. And I got. We be doing all sorts of things right now. Metal Gear Solid was peak, though I remember my mom getting mad at my friend for getting it for my birthday because she didn't approve of the violence, bruh. I mean, moms and violence in games, they're all the same. For me, it was more demons, but you know, at the end of the day, it's the same situation. Magic 8 Ball says Outlook not so good. I mean, what was the question? I guess it was not looking too good right now. Amanda is a cat meow. I mean, I was, and then I wasn't. So many things are happening. You don't want me to be on Twitch, Mana. I spent hundreds to be annoying with redeems. Well, I mean, most of my redeems do not require money. So, like, they only require lurks. See, it's an exchange out here. The only ones that, like, a few, like, sound alerts require bits and stuff, but most things do not. So, it's you'd be fine. Don't. You wouldn't go broke from it, yeah? More demons? Boy, I love Devil May Cry. Well, we're starting Devil May Cry 5 on Friday. I'm looking forward to it. At the same time, I'm like, the backseating will be there, but it's fine. See, that's why it's good. I like it, even if I don't get as much traction from, like, the games I do in between. At least I get to relax and not get backseated to hell. You know, that's great. What does Ghost do? I mean, you didn't see it? I think it was there for a second. Everything I've decided to put a 1 minute limit on it. So, like, I will just redo so you guys can use your points to do it again and discover what it is. Nothing happened. I'm pretty sure something happened. Maybe you didn't realize what happened, but something happened. I didn't put a timeout on it. So, I mean, you can experiment with it. I will let you guys use up all your money so people can do less violence, you know? We should ask us to install the chair mod beforehand for immersion, of course. Virgil went to Metal Gear Rising and became Metal May Cry. You're gonna be backseated to hell and back into the Metal May Cry series because it's a 24-year-old series. Just a fair warning. Oh yeah, I mean, I've played the first one. I played Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3, and it's been terrible. Honestly, 3 was a bit better. I think I put my foot down a bit more with the backseating and people just got banned. They want to get banned. I banned people during Metal Gear Rising as well. People would not stop. I can live my life better when I play like platformers and stuff. People still try to help me, but I don't care as much because it's not as much of a puzzle figuring out stuff. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You forgot about 4. Wait, I did 1, 3, and 4. I mean, I didn't do 2. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Let me see. I guess it doesn't work for you, so that's good. Bubbles are the currency in my channel, basically. But let me just make sure that I put the right stuff on that, because this you should not be able to do. Let me see that. Yeah. Let me just make sure that, like, adding bubbles and stuff like that is stuff that only I can do. So let me just make sure that only I can do that, because that would be a problem. Which is Skip 2. Yeah, Skip 2. 2 is classified to be easiest to plat, but when it comes to gameplay, it's quite garbage. That's what I've heard too, and story had no impact, so you know. Yeah, she skipped 2 as the Lord intended. What's the point of combos when you can just spam guns non-stop, apparently? I heard nothing good about 2, and I was like, you know, I'm here to have a great time. So I'm just not gonna play a game that 95% of people are telling me are not worth it. I'm like, yeah, we're just not gonna do that, not gonna do that. Okay, let me just make sure. I'm just making sure everything is okay. Yeah, that should be okay. Just making sure. All right. Virgil was evading child support since his DMC4. Explained before DMC3. Apparently, I mean, I guess that's just I just gotta assume that it's his child. I would have liked to like get confirmation myself, but it's just something that people cannot let me be with. So I'm just gonna accept that. And more out of context, the enemies just keep flying at you as you spam handguns. I mean, people like to be cool with guns, so why not? That's what happened, you know? Yeah, Kyra, I had a feeling you're the suspect for the raid. It says you're a raider too. I see how it is. I see how it is. Also, I feel like Ghost should have gone by now. Oh no, it doesn't. That's the only one that I can't undo because it's not an actual toggle. That's what's up. I knew something was up with that. You know, cat turtles are very much a thing if you didn't know they exist. See, I'm still trying to find ways. As we said with the emo toggle, I want my hair to have a life of its own. So I'm gonna work towards that for the next time I ever get something for my model. More out of context, all of DMC5 takes place on on Father's Days where Virgin files out. I mean, if that's true, I will be very annoyed. Like, why would you tell me that? Please tell me it's not true, you know? Tuggles, all the tuggles, yeah. The plastic was worth more than child support. Yeah, I would really appreciate if people just don't tell me stuff. Like, actually, even if it's a joke, I'd rather not. Can we do that after I play the game? Like, I just want to enjoy the game and learn about the story, learn about the fun stuff, and like get all the jokes and the stuff on my own first. And then I'll be happy. Yes, I know about that. Whether I wanted to know about that or not, I've had no say or no choice about it. I have no choice about this information that is just shoved into my face, no matter what, when it comes to Devil May Cry. I will say, honestly, it hasn't been the funniest stuff to stream because people are very annoying about it. Like, I'm just like, I love the game. It's all fun and stuff, but people just cannot help themselves since the first one. Like, they just cannot. Like, I'd like to learn stuff myself. I don't know that it's that hard to, like, you know, convey to people, but it just, you know, I wonder who the child is, you know? Like, I've had no say in the information that I'm given about this game, and it's extremely annoying. Honestly, it makes me not want to play it. It just makes me annoyed. It makes me want to not do it out of, like, as a pet peeve. I'm just like, okay, since people cannot listen to me, I feel like I don't want to play it anymore, you know? I have seen people switching Virgil and Dante's bottles with a plastic chair and a giant pizza. Yeah, and that can be fun. And we could talk about it, and it's all fun. But as I said, I'm still considering if I still want to do it. Wanted to do like a stream, or after I'm done with the MC5, where people can actually send me all the fun stuff, talk about all the fun stuff, all the fun mods, all the videos, all the memes, and, like, you know, empty their feelings and the things that they cannot help themselves from telling me. I want to have a stream dedicated to that so people can feel better. I do not want to get any of that before the game. Like, I just don't want to. I don't know why it's so hard to wait for me to finish a game before you tell me stuff about the game. Like, it's really not that deep. I don't know. I mean, they're okay, but you gotta know where to stop. Yeah, like, it's just so annoying. It honestly makes me not want to play it. And again, I will start it. I will see how it goes. And if people are too annoying, I will stop streaming it. I'll just play it on my own, enjoy the game, and then we can talk about it after. But I will not be not enjoying my stream because people cannot shush it about it. Like, nah. I played DMC and yet I forgot all this stuff. See, I work like that too, Keita. I do not remember most stories. I will most of them remember, like, the general plot of the thing, but like the details of it all. Like, right now we're almost done with season 2 of Kuroko no Basuke with Esther. It's been a fun time, very edgy. But I'm like, bro, I don't remember what happened in the last season. I remember like a few details here and there, but that's about it, you know? I forgot. Did I ever recommend you the Xenoblade series or no? You may have. Is that on PC? I don't remember. I know that I wanted to play it when I got my new 3DS. Xenoblade. Let's see. I guess it is. But I don't know what order. No, actually it's not. Wait. You know, I don't think it's, at least not on Steam. Is it on PC? I'm definitely not playing any console games though, because I don't have it. It's on Switch. Yeah, Switch games are expensive, but at least it's good to know that it is. Also, it's kind of a symbol that you skip the MC2. It's Dante's depression arc, apparently, and from what I've heard, it's not worth thinking about too much. All four games and the DLCs are on Switch. Okay, so it's a. I don't have my Switch in my office. I lived in the living room. Maybe. Like, what is it? Is it DMC like? Is it a slasher? What kind of game is it? We don't talk about what happens. Exactly, we do not. That's how you let a streamer enjoy a game. See, I saw someone posting like, I regret playing a game I liked on stream because people ruined it for her, and I'm like, you know, that's relatable. That's very relatable. If people could not, it'd be great, but people cannot help themselves sometimes, so you know. Live battle? What does that mean? What a Xenoblade. Let me look at it. Cause I remember being excited for it. Because I couldn't play these games until I had my DS, the new 3DS XL and stuff, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Maybe I could play it. Let's see. That looks strange. I don't know that I've ever played a game that looks like this when it comes to battle. I've been thinking about getting back into Guilty Gear, but I'm like, I feel like people are gonna be so annoying because I'm not hardcore. I just like to peacefully learn about 1 or 2 combos and then spam them, and then people would be like, "What the hell is she doing?" and judge me for it, you know. It's only a Switch game as far as I know. It's an anime RPG. I don't know that I like RPGs. A JRPG. We'll tell you just this. It's just a type of isekai version of Zelda. Isekai version of Zelda. So someone from the real world got isekai'd into doing all that. Because I'm looking at the screen I have in front of me. It's from Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on the screen. I guess we choose skills and fight stuff. I think, I don't have to think about it. I have to see, I mean, I guess I have to ask my brain, okay? I have to ask Aster, do I like this? And usually he's very on point with what I like and what I don't. So I'll check with him. You should play Majora's Mask. I actually have on my DS back in the day. The only thing is that to this day, I'm not 100% sure if I finished it. I know I played it for hours and hours. I can't remember the end, so I'm like, did I finish this? I actually don't know. So but all the games are connected. Okay, good to know. A game I love recommended is Singularity. It's so niche but so fun. What is that? Singularity. Game, because it gives me planets. Is it a zombie game? Looks like a zombie type of game. I don't know how I feel about zombie games. It just gives the vibes of that. JRPG mainly is anime RPG. Same for me, since more JRPG are anime stuff. Yeah, for you it would make sense. You should play it on N64. See, I've never owned a Nintendo 64. I was born when my sisters broke it, so I've never actually played it. I think I saw my cousins once, and I remember feeling weird about the controllers because I had only known GameCube controllers, and I was like, what is this? This is weird. But that's all I know about 64. I do want to play, I think that was was it a Donkey Kong game? That was a platformer? I think I wanted to play that. That's on my list of things to think about. Let me write it down before I forget. DK, I don't know, Donkey Kong, I think. Donkey Kong platformer E. It's a game with the ability to manipulate time. Oh, interesting. Sounds complicated, but that sounds interesting. If you said it's niche, it's probably not like other games I've played. I really do recommend the Xenoblade series. I think Blues was recommending it the other day. He said he played through and it was fun too. Just not yours, though. Everyone around you is free to manipulate. So everybody manipulating everybody's time out here. GameCube controller is weird. Even I know that. No, it's I'm saying the opposite. I love the GameCube controller, and I have a few because I still have my GameCube. The Nintendo 64 one is weird to me. I feel like it's too long, long parts, and I don't know how to hold it. It feels weird for me. Hello, broski. Hello, Nethercash. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing today? If you play the series, make sure to play in numerical orders. Noted. Did I hear a JoJo reference? Did you? I don't know. I don't think I said anything unless someone else did. That rock looks identical to the one across from it. What rock are we talking about? Why am I lost? I gave you the order if you need. I feel like it's a bit too early. I don't need to have the order now because I will forget. You do know, like, I will forget in the span of a week max. And I'm not about to play it right away because our order is currently DMC 5, Expedition 33, Ori 2. So those are the 3 games that I'm playing next. So if you tell me today, I will forget you ever told me anything about it by the time I'm done with Ori 2, so you know. Zawarudo. Yes, I guess that works. That makes sense. That's very JoJo-like, apparently. I watched the first season of JoJo and then I dropped it. That's just not for me. But I've seen so many memes that even I know about Zawarudo, so I feel like, you know, I'm not so out of the loop out here, you know. It's Nintendo 64, which is the weird one. Yes, that's right, the weird one. I will trust you on that, didn't see. Screenshots are a thing. What screenshots are a thing? Analytical rocks across from each other is a JoJo. Okay, yeah, I don't know that much. I don't know enough for this, you know. Is that a JoJo reference crowds resurfacing after all these years? It was so nice and I wouldn't know. I feel like I really wanted to get into JoJo. It just did not compute for me. It just did not happen. I don't know. I actually really liked the first season. I was really into the first JoJo and first Dio and stuff. And then, I don't know, I guess I was busy. I decided to watch that when I was in Japan in language school. I didn't have time for it, so I just watched some of this. Oh, I will listen to Kyra. We do indeed have a policy and that we had about that life out here. You can take a screenshot of the order is what I'm meaning. Ah, yeah. I might lose it. I mean, you can send it. I might take it. I might forget about it. I might remember about it. It's a gamble out here. You know, you never trust the turtle brain out here. Like it can forget. Anna, any thoughts about Deltarune? People seem to have really anticipated the game. Is that you, Deltarune? Deltarune. Oh, is it the follow-up to Undertale? Or is it out? I don't actually know. I think I just don't know anything about it. Is it out? Because if it is, I might play it. I did love Undertale, so if it's something of a sequel of similar, I would be down for it for sure. It came out today? Oh, let's go. It came out today and it's $25. We love a good price on a new game. I cannot complain about that. Then I might play it then. You mean part 1 with Jonathan's Joestar? Yeah, that's the one that I watched and I personally enjoyed it. Hey, Money, what's cooking? Before you ask, I'm doing well. Just eating some meat pizza while playing Poke Rogue. Let's go. I'm doing great. We're yapping around, having fun, talking about games we're gonna play, new games that came out, you know? Yeah, follow parallel story to Undertale. I saw Sunset Deltarune's. What? I love Undertale, so I would probably play it. I played Undertale way before I became a streamer, and I just had a great time over there, so I would probably be down. I know there's a Muppet 2D platformer game, but I forgot the name. I currently search it on my library. Muppet? What is a Muppet? You mean Muppet or Muffet? What is a Muppet? Muffet. Is that the spider? Is a spider girl? I love her song though. If that's what it is, then that may be a platformer would be fun with her. Let me see. Have you tried the Fallout series? Due to them having no right way to play here, there will be no pack seating. I've actually never ever known much about it. I heard the name when the series came out, but I actually don't know anything about the game and I don't know what type of game it is. So like, what kind of game is this? It's a roleplay RPG? Okay. I don't like roleplaying though. Am I not an open world? Oh, if it's open world, then I'm not really lost. I'm very lost on that. Oopsie. Yeah. For me, it's really much just that and pairing game. I do not enjoy it too much, you know. I thought Deltarune had been out for years. I don't know. It felt like something that was out too for some reason, and my brain somehow connects Deltarune with Terraria for some reason. I don't know if it's the font. I don't know. And I know they're not related, but it's my brain tries to put them together, you know? Never played Undertale, so I don't know what takes place from that. I mean, I would highly recommend Undertale. It's very fun. Do your best to not get spoiled on anything and how to play it. Play it as you want to play it, and then you'll make your own opinion about it. It'll be fine. I was a boring person like I am, so I played one run and I stopped after it. You can play different runs in different ways, and you choose how you do it, and it's fun, you know? Fellow is post-nuclear apocalypse type of games, RPG and shooter. It really doesn't sound like the type of game that I would have the most fun with personally. Like, I'm still discovering shooters and figuring out if I like them or not. So it's like, I don't know yet. XB Xenoblade Chronicles Future Connect. Okay, that's the thing you want me to screenshot. Let me get that. No. Hey yo.
Oh, dude.
Doesn't Minecraft is kind of as open world? Probably. I don't play Minecraft. I've been invited to stuff in Minecraft. Like I don't Minecraft. I can't craft. I don't know what to do. I guess in Minecraft you don't like exactly get lost. It's more that you just explore new stuff, and like I liked getting on a boat and just rowing until I find another island. Then I would die by stuff in the nature in the middle of the night. But like it also makes me sick. But I'm not a big Minecraft player. I've never been one to like to build stuff and like make a castle. It does not really speak to me that much. People say hi to you. I guess they heard you. Hello. Saw dude.
Also, what do you mean you don't get lost in Minecraft? I've gotten lost in Minecraft.
I guess you can get lost. I mean, I guess people would just come and get me. So that, I mean, I have to do that. Yeah, I was very much spoiled when I played Minecraft. People knew that I was a lost child and they would take care of me and feed me and stuff, you know? Anyway, I gotta go to work. It's picking back up. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Kudo. Have a good rest of your shift. You got this. Also, Fallout 3 and onwards gives you the option to either first or third person shooting. Yeah. I don't think I don't hate shooters from what I understood from BioShock, even though it's my own experience. But I don't think I want to do too many of them so far. You know, I'm like, I don't know that it's really like, oh, I really thrive and feel immensely entertained by shooters. It's really not my vibe, really. I'm more of like random Superstar Chef game from 2003, Mario Kart. That's more my vibe than others, I would say. And slasher, I love Souls-like and stuff. It's Kyra. Kyra is always here, always lurking in the shadows. And yet I'd add so many mods to make it more fun and entertaining. Wait, which one? Which one are we talking about? It's an Apple you got mods to have a map and pin locations and come to them later. I guess it does help. I guess for Minecraft it does help, but what do you call it? I just don't know that I'm into Minecraft like that. I think it's nice, but it's not for me. Like, I wouldn't do anything that has to do survival and stuff. It's just I like to relax. And Minecraft, I think it can be relaxing. Like, sometimes I would do like viewer callings like for my anniversary, and I would be in Minecraft like fishing and doing stuff. I think it's good if you're not trying to do anything. At the same time, had I not had my viewers like create like stuff, I wouldn't know what to do in Minecraft. I wouldn't know where to go and how to build anything and how to fight. I had nothing, so I think I'm just not a Minecraft brain person. It just doesn't do much for me. Oh, I know which game you could try. It's called Sheepy, A Short Adventure. Sheepy. It looks very cute, that's for sure. 5 stars, $11. We love games that are not too expensive. Why does this look so cute though? Why is it so adorable? I love round looking characters like that. Let me write it. Sheepy. Alright, this is noted for stuff. Maybe I'll add it to the wheel. Also found the name of the Muffet game. It's not exactly Muffet, but it looks somewhat similar. It's called the They Bleed Pixel. They Bleed Pixels. Does it look like her? I don't know about that. It looks fancy. It looks very bloody indeed. But if it's a platformer, I'd probably be down. Like I've been realizing that I do enjoy platformers more than I thought. It's a thing. It's a thing. I've learned about it these days, and a new thing I've learned about myself. Getting in a boat and rowing into the distance is kind of how I've played Skyrim. Also, why I've got a few hundred hours in it and I've never beaten it. Yeah, you got lost, you know, like doing all that, you know. It's okay. Some people would rather make it more difficult by adding horror mods. Well, yeah. But I don't know that I'm like that. I like horror games and like the horror vibe and like the jump scares. It's fun to me, but I don't know that I would want to do all of that for Minecraft. Like I'm okay with that, you know? On the topic of modding, the modding communities are actually very scary in the Fallout and Elder Scrolls communities, single-handedly keeping games relevant for many years. Well, I'm happy that we have people like modders that make stuff fun for years like that. And I'm happy that they have the brains to do it. I am just a very boring gamer. I like to play the games as they are. Like, I don't think I've ever added a mod of any sort to any game, you know? Sheepy, a short adventure is free, by the way. Oh, and I can tell you it's really good. I mean, it says it's $11 here. Since you like platforms, I only recommend you platformers. I mean, I like diversity, but you know. Bro, you played one platformer. What? No. I played other platformers. You just don't know my old PC days. Charlie the Duck was very, very much a platformer game, sir. Just so you know. You don't know my whole story, okay? It's different out here. The memes at the end of the soul, The game as it was, you sadly don't have a choice with Skyrim and Fallout 4. How dare. With Skyrim and Fallout 4, since they are very buggy without the unofficial patch, some of them game-breaking. I see. Also, you should get into Mega Man at some point. Anyways, got to go. Okay, thanks, bye. Wow, came in to just like complain about me and then disappear like that. I see how it is. Let me hydrate. Missed my comment, man. I definitely did. I like to relax. Flashbacks to your NGR gameplay. Yeah, okay. I like to relax. I don't know what you mean by that. It was so much fun and relaxing time as fighting the giant robot. We had so much fun with that. How about After Image? I don't know what After Image is. After Image. Oh, that's pretty. Why is this so pretty? I don't know. I might want to play that. I feel like I'm also kind of figuring out stuff. Like I like being able to just play a game offline yesterday. So I feel like maybe there's certain games I'll just choose to play on my own, you know, and just have a great time sitting in my bed and playing them, you know. Why are things not showing up in my chat? Naps at work always feel better. I mean, I used to do that, but I would go sleep in my car and then cook alive a little bit. So then you wake up full of sweat. I slept well, but let's just say that like it was a bit uncomfortable when you get back into the office for me, you know? But I'm happy you got that. Gotta love suplexing the giant crab and having a sword fight with it. Casual times, you know? Finding Monsoon for hour. Me? Finding Monsoon for hour? It was a one-try beat 'em up, clearly. Of course, I'm a professional out here, you know? Fallout and Skyrim are very buggy. Shout out to that time in New Vegas when a cow fell out the sky, landed on a ranger, and set everyone in the area hostile against me. What do you mean by a cow fell out the sky? Like how are we talking? Like what we're talking about, you know? Absolutely peak gameplay right there. That sounds like a time to be alive, having a random cow falling on your head, you know? I have an empty office I use for naps. Ooh, that's good. At least you have a comfortable spot. I was too, like, I don't want to talk to you guys. I would sleep at my desk and then they would come talk to me anyway. So I was like, In my car, I go for lunch. I was playing a quest in New Vegas and I hit someone so hard that I had to reload my save because their ragdoll launched somewhere inaccessible to me. Wouldn't know, but that's felt when you do stuff that you have no control over. Just like I got my random safe spot in Ori the other day in the middle of the spikes. It was a time, but I got out of it, so it's all good, you know? Let's see. I mean, I like pixel platformers, so yeah, most of my recommendations are probably 2D pixel platformers. I would also recommend the Shantae games. Shantae. She looks adorable, but like, what is this? And I have a picture of the gameplay of some sort. The pixel looks very cute to me, but I'm like, where I want to see random levels. Oh, so that reminds me of like OG games. That looks like a cute, fun game to play indeed. Like literally a two-headed, like you just said cow, like, you know, casually earlier. Now you're gonna tell me it's a two-headed cow fell out of the sky, no idea where it came from, and landed on a soldier like a scene from Monty Python. That's not the bad, right? By the way, have you ever tried Gang Beasts with friends before? It's a really funny game to just fight people and throw them off the platform. Was it Gang Beasts? I think I have. Gang Beasts. I have. Actually, I did that for my birthday 2 or 3 years ago. I did a drunk stream. I was playing that while drunk with friends for my birthday, and it was a great time. It was a great time all around. Aster was there too, and I believe he was also drunk. And there were a lot of murder activities, a lot of like jumping on someone's body so you wouldn't die. It was a great time. I don't really do playing with people on stream these days, but maybe I would. Like, I think if it was like Kohaku, Kieran, and Aster, I probably would do it again because it was a lot of fun. But since then, I don't think I've played a lot of games with other people, to be honest. Shantae Half Gene here is the newest one, if I'm right. I don't know the series that much, but I can look into it. Speaking of Monty Python, my favorite item in the New Vegas is the Holy Hand Grenade. Oh, I need to beat any of the Shantae games. See, we get good recommendations in this chat. See, that's why we need to talk to each other. So we talk about the games and all this stuff. Also, reminder, we have movie night tomorrow. We're watching How to Train Your Dragon 2, perhaps 3, depending on how we're feeling. I'll be busy all day because I'm getting my hair done. Like, I really need it, but I don't want it. I don't want to go sit there for 5 hours. I just don't want to do it, but at least it'll be done and I'll look decent. Sometimes I feel like I look like a palm tree these days, and I'm like, I don't think my hair is supposed to go upwards like that right now, so I really need a retightening of my locks, but you know. Okay, another platformer game to look up and maybe to play Noita. I believe we have it. Let me check on our Steam library, I think. Did I see it the other day? Noita? Yeah, we do. I don't remember if Aster recommended me to play that one or not. I wrote it somewhere, I think. I guess not, but we do have it. If it's a platformer, I might want to play it anyways, since we already own it. No expenses. Noita is a wild game. I hate it. Well, is that good? Is that good? Do you love to hate it? Is that what's up? I've heard of Shantae for years, but I haven't tried a single game myself. I had actually never heard of it at all, so I'm like, she looks adorable, so it kind of makes me want to play it anyways. The images I get online are not that clear about like what exactly you do in this game. So I would have to see. Oh, it's on Switch. That's good to know. I have a Switch. I can get stuff on my Switch. Feel fancy. So you know, the rare times where I have something that I do keep in my office because I have my capture card for it. But yeah, I played Shantae games on console and on PC. It's basically about platformer. I'll trust you on that. You know, I've heard a bit saw that it's good. For Half-Life's 20th anniversary, Half-Life 2 was free for everyone. It's awesome getting a peek about gaming for free. We love free stuff. When the people love us and they give us free stuff, we're always very happy. But sometimes we're unlucky because we see the post and then and then it's not free anymore, and you're like, I missed out on it, and it sucks. Like I like when usually for me it's mixing plugins for covers and stuff, and then be like, oh, today it's gonna be free because X, Y, and Z, and then I go check it and it expired and I can't get it on for free, and I'm sad. Later, you're a wizard trying to build powerful ones to get gold. Relatable. Every time you die, you start over from scratch. Oh no. So you're basically kind of molding. So there's no save points. You're just gonna do that like that. Just be annoying like that. I remember the game I played in UFO 50 that like you had to climb and go different levels, but there was never a save point. You had to start over, and it was like, oh, I don't know about that. One game I would always like to come back to would be Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know this one. I'll have to look it up. It's really neat though. Each pixel is a physical object with properties. Interesting. Flash Game Mondays. If you only knew all the Flash Game mini clip days were everything and more. Maybe we should bring that up. Flash Game Mondays, Freedom Streams Wednesdays, and whatever we're playing on Fridays. Depending, maybe I'll stream 4 times a week and keep my weekends. Depends. I'll have to see what works better for me, because not having a weekend is kind of hard for me. I get extremely tired. So maybe I just add one more stream during the weekdays, and then I keep my weekends off, you know? Hello, Barrigan. How you doing? I got the good guy Nick achievement back in 2022. We don't know. 0 save points. You just do your best to get to the bottom. I mean, I like the challenge of it, but I know I won't be modding at it, you know? Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is also good. I do have that in my list. I think I added it to the wheel. This one is when I know that I want to play. It looks pretty. It was recommended to me by Aster and other people. I've mentioned it before. It's really great. Yes, very on point, very molding. Now you guys can do that when I'm molding in a game. Stream Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and have Sat Sunday off. The thing is, I don't like to stream on Thursdays because of movie night. I like to have the day off because I know that I'll be sleeping late and be busy for a few hours. So usually that's why I keep them off. If anything, I would probably do... I guess I would have to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and keep Thursday off. Yeah, I think that would probably work the best. It will just be a bit heavy because I don't get my days off in the between. But I mean, I'm hustling right now. I gotta give it my best, you know. I said I've never gotten to movie night. I keep forgetting. I mean, I understand that you have a really heavy job and you're tired, so like that kind of makes sense. You know, it's okay. You gotta rest. But we watch cool movies. I'm saying. You will 100% be modding at it. Yeah, that sounds like the type of game that produces that kind of reaction. Yeah. Hey Jack, what is your favorite hand? Just stream Sam. I mean, Sam was cool. It was Stickman. It was cool and all. It was my favorite fight of the game. Armstrong can go kick rocks for all I know, you know. You've missed a lot of shenanigans. Yes, a lot of shenanigans do happen in movie night, and we love it. We create, like, you know, trauma when we watch bad movies together. We trauma bond. Okay, that's what we do in. The Vagrant and Dark Devotion are also nice. The Vagrant I feel I've heard of. Vagrant? Actually, did I? I don't know that I have. I'll have to check. Dark Devotion, I don't think I've heard of. This looks pretty, but I don't think I know this one. Left 4 Dead 2, basically a zombie apocalypse game, already kind of lost, where you and 3 other dumb brain shooters decide to revolt against the zombies and start exploring the city and shoot zombies while getting jumped. Yeah, this absolutely does not talk to me, sadly. Left 4 Dead 2 is basically 4 immune idiots against the zombie apocalypse. See, great summaries there. I don't like zombie stuff. I haven't played a lot of them, but they do not appeal to me. I don't like survival stuff, and I'm learning about shooters, so this does not connect with the turtle vibes at the moment, you know? Anything funny, I'll trust you on that. But did you play any Sonic games by chance? I have not played a single Sonic game. I only know Sonic because he was in Super Smash, and there were Super Smash maps for Sonic. That's all I know. I actually have never watched a movie, never played a game, so I wouldn't be opposed to trying them though. I remember I used a Minecraft mod to redesign the zombies with monster mobs, but I like the zombies in Minecraft. See, I like the original stuff, like the creepers and all that, you know? I still hop into single player to pretty regularly. See, single player for life, we love it. It's an arcade shooter. The pistols also have infinite ammo, which is great. Because if there's one thing I've discovered I hate is running out of ammo. That pisses me off. And sure, I could be better at managing my inventory and whatnot, but I'm just like, creeper? Oh man, yes, that's what's up, that's what's up. But you know. Rabbi Ribby is also a good game, but I don't know if that appeals to you. Rabbi Ribby, let me see. Or Rabbi? Ribby? I can't. What is this? Is it a platformer? I don't know. It says that it does not pass my filter on Steam, so maybe not. Maybe it's a bit suspicious. It might be on the suspicious side out here. I mean, it says this game contains some revealing outfits. I mean, if it's just the bunny outfit, it's not the end of the world out here. But I'm not trying to get them monetized out. Like it tells me, are you sure you want to click on that? Let me see. If you never did, you can begin from Sonic Origins. It's like a compilation of all retro Sonic games with pixel graphics, new levels, and new characters. Well, see, it's gonna be another one that goes in the screenshot box. So if I try to play them, it'll go there. The OG Sonic games are awesome. The recent Sonic movies have been surprisingly good. That's what I've heard, honestly. I don't know if it's only for kids, but I've heard that overall they are good, fun movies. So it's good to know that some franchises are not getting destroyed out here sometimes. Enderman's literally shooting out their tongue to drag you the ew. And Iron Golems being the worst to encounter because they literally tank that to shake the screen. What? See, they already scare me as they are. Do I need to make them scarier? You know? 2D scroll platformer. Interesting. I didn't play totally through it, but only bunny fits. Oh wait, how about Blue Fire? I don't know Blue Fire. I'll Google it in a second. Zane is playing modded yee. I've seen things. You've been traumatized, I see. I think I started playing Rabbi Ribby, but then I got distracted. Got distracted from this great game? What do you mean? From what I remember, the only zombie that didn't get redesigned was God, violence. Was the witch, if you remember. Also, Zane is like his intestines. Oh, hell no. The more you know, the more happy you are, clearly. Let me see. Blue Fire. What is this? Images. I get a vibe from. Why do I get random like roller coasters? Game. Alright, the character looks cute, but like, what do you do? Like, from the pictures of it, I cannot tell what I'm supposed to do in this game. Is it a platformer? Is it a slasher? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. Is it a Metroidvania, perhaps? Cannot tell. That's a 3D platformer. Violence. I see how it is. Metroidvania, like, Bleh. I have to see. I would have to see. I do like Metroidvania. Oh, cool. Got cooldowns. Yes, I have cooldowns on stuff, so people cannot just spam, and I can't speak anymore. You know, gotta do your best out here. I've heard good things about Blue Fire, but I haven't gotten around to playing it. I mean, I like Metroidvania, but we'll see. I was trying to say something and I forgot. See, it happens really quickly in this chat. That's why I need to have timeouts, cause I get hurt and then I forget. Water is yum. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to say. So I looked at Astro in the Eye the other day and I was like, Astro, do I like 3D platformers? And he was like, actually, I don't know. Like, I don't think you've played any. I don't think I've ever. He was like, if a good place to start would be to do, was it one of the Mario, Super Mario something? That is a 3D platformer. That's usually a good one to start with to see if you like the genre. And then I would have to try that and see. And then if I like that, then I will probably like the other ones. But as of right now, I don't know if I do. Get Mana to play Crash Bandicoot for extra modding. I've heard the name, but I don't actually know the game. Crash Bandicoot. I've seen the character, but I have no idea what you're supposed to be doing in there. Is it a 3D platformer? It looks like it might be. I see a turtle on the ground. No, it's not a turtle. It's another thing, but it looked like a turtle for a second. But why would it? Is it mild-inducing? Is it fun? Is it recommended? I guess that's the question. Oh, since you played Ori, maybe seasons after fall could be interesting for you. Seasons after fall. It does look like Ori. Is it the same type of game? My phone having a whole crash out. Can you not? Let me reconnect for a second. I think we're back. If not, I'll have to restart. Originally a PlayStation 3 platformer, but they've had a recent remake that's on PC that's really good. Okay, good to know. It's one of the hardest games to platinum. I know platinum stuff. And yes, it may seem surprising to you, Mana, talking about Crash Bandicoot. But what do you mean by surprising? I mean, I don't platinum anything. I just like to finish stuff, and I'm happy. It's just really difficult. I love a good challenge, I'm not gonna lie. I like having a good challenge. I will mold. I will not lie about it. I will be molding, and then people will be like, oh my gosh, she's so mad, you should take a break. And I'll be like, I don't care. But I love a good challenge in there. I will not make more challenge. Like, I wouldn't try to play a hard game on hard mode. It's already hard. Let me just play the game and have a great time, you know? I don't remember it exactly, but season after falls is more chill, I think. You think? I don't know. Should I trust that? I don't know. It looks very cute. Let me see. What does it say? It's on sale right now for $1.49. We're not mad at that. At 4.5 stars. Also good stuff. Good stuff. And it says that it's similar to Hollow Knight and Celeste, which are both harder than Ori. So I'm like, suspicious. Let me see. If you get to do Kingdom Hearts, you'll realize that difficulty won't matter against secret bosses. I know enough. I'll trust you on that. Well, I'm just saying, Kita, it looks suspicious. It looks a bit suspicious out here, but you know. But yeah. What was I trying to say? So many games. Like, I'm trying to like take note of all of like most of the games that I see and see which ones I have an interest in, but I don't necessarily want to add them to the game wheel, just because I'm like, I don't want to have too many and the first games that are on the wheel just never make it, like all the movies on the movie night wheel. So I'm like, I'm just gonna like play a few and then add. I want to have like max like 4 or 5 games on the wheel at a time so that we can have a better choice out here, you know. But you do get to grind and craft boosts on strength, defense, and magic to do more damage. I don't like that. I don't like crafting. I like being given exactly what weapon I'm gonna be using and just using it as I should. That's what I want in life. Maybe I would enjoy it a bit more than I thought. Like, it's not gonna prevent me from playing a game, but I will not enjoy that part of the game. Anything that has to do with crafting the best version of this to have the best possible optimized weapon, I do not care for. I do not care to do that. See, like, even when I played Dark Souls, it was like, okay, well, I have this type of weapon. This is the stat that I need, so I'm gonna put all of my stats points in it. That's the extent of thoughts I want to put into it. I know that some people will go like putting magic and like bleeding effect and all this stuff. I don't do all of that. I just want to have one good weapon that does the job. Oh, it's my cousin you just fished there. Make sure to put it back. Would Mana ever play Euro American Truck Simulator? I have. Were you not there yet? And the first time I played that, it was a collab with Twig. It was a time. It was a time to be alive. I may have crashed or not. I actually have a clip of it on my channel. It was a great time. And I played it 2 times more. I think I played it once again with Ava and Twig, and I played it on my own once. And then we're thinking like if I ever do like a 12-hour stream, we'll do a 12-hour stream and I'm driving from one place to the other. I don't know why we never did it. Maybe we should. Maybe we should do that. You gotta craft ton of stuff to get strongest weapons, so it's quite worth it, but only one of each item. Yeah, it might be worth it. I might not enjoy that part. As I said, it won't prevent me from playing a game, but I will not be enjoying that part for sure. Yeah, I generally hate crafting in games. High five on that. Just give me the item ready, okay? That's what's up. You played your truck? I mean, American truck. That's the one that I did, and then I didn't know where anything was, so it was a great time, you know? I completely forgot my bad. No worries. It's fun though. I love it. It's really like, it's a good yapping game. Even though an accident can happen real quick. Like we could have been playing that today while I yap, but accidents may have happened, you know. You get to choose what you want to craft, so it's optional. As long as it's optional, I'm happy, you know. Also, grabbing the materials needed is also easy. Yeah, I mean, see, those are all things that I don't particularly like. I've done it before. I've played games where I had to craft to grind to get the items so I can craft and do this and then refine and stuff. I've done this before. Not my favorite thing to do. Fish fillet. I'm craving a fillet of fish thingy, like, because I've been seeing it too much. I kind of want it now. I haven't had like a fish nugget in forever, and I kind of want it. I have also not been to McDonald's in months. Like, it's been, I can't remember when I last had McDonald's, and I kind of craving it right now. I guess I am hungry. You should play Euro Truck Simulator 2 then. I mean, I would be even more lost. Wouldn't it be like some places would have the road on the other side? Not that I drive in my lane to begin with, but I would know nothing. Like, nothing would seem similar to me, because at least American Truck, like, I mean, our roads are kind of similar. It feels like I'm driving here, so it's slightly different, you know? Speaking from experience that I played them twice, you get to fight some harder version of bosses in versions like Kingdom Hearts 2 and get rewarded with a different boost. Sorry, per boss or really rare materials. Yeah, it's probably fun if you're into that. I'm just not. I'm a very, very simple turtle, you see? I like to not have to think when I play games. I like puzzles though, so I like to think in that way. Like figuring out how, like, do you know when we played the Cube Escape collection? That was fun. And in the end, I ended up figuring out everything, I think. We cleared everything in that one. And it was fun. That's the type of brain activity I want. When it comes to optimizing, I loathe it. I don't like it. I don't have fun doing it. I will do it if I don't have a choice in a game. And, like, you know, if I want to advance, I need to do X, Y, and Z. But I don't like that. I just don't enjoy it, you know? It's easy to remember. The only place in Europe with wrong side movement is Britain. What do you mean by wrong side? What if we're all on the wrong side? Huh? What if it's all about us? Huh? Oh, hello, Spencer. How you doing? How's your day? Well, yeah, it does contain a lot of Easter eggs and puzzles, like literally. Most countries with wrong side driving are just, you know, no discrimination, Arthur. Okay, in Japan it was the other side, and the thing that terrified me was walking, because I felt like the cars were always behind me in very, very like narrow streets in Japan, and I always thought someone would like run me over. That's how I felt about it. You get used to it ish. It still felt more normal when I came back home to see the streets on the other side, but I'm like, I don't know about that. Oh yeah, other side driving. Yes, you know, no discrimination out here. Doing good, thank you very much. I'm happy to hear it. We're yapping, we're chilling. We're not doing anything special today. We're just, you know, having a great time. We started with hurricanes and Florida Man, and now we're just talking about games and stuff. In Russia, road is road. Drive where you want, road same road. See, I wouldn't try and drive in a situation like that. I'm a pretty decent driver. Like, I do well. I never got a ticket or anything. but I don't know that I'm that confident to go in places like Germany where they don't have limits on the highway. I would probably just die from a panic attack behind the wheel. Like I could not. Like I don't particularly like being on the highway. Like I feel like I'm gonna die when I'm driving like 120 and I'm 20 over the limit. I should not do that. I'm scared. I'm just gonna go down to 110, and then you're telling me that some people don't have limits, and I'm like, I'm scared. And in Russia, we have very strict road rules with high fines. I'll trust the Russian men in here. It's even funny playing such driving games while drinking for fun. Oh, that would be a time. Maybe I should have a drinking stream. Driving trucks. That could end really bad. It would be a time. What are the games that you like to play? Since when does Germany have limit on the highway? That's the thing, they don't. We have limits here. And I feel all illegal when I go like 10 or 20 over on the highway. And I'm like, oh God, that is scary. But what are the games you like to play? I mean, I'm still discovering games. I like fighting games. It's just harder for me to focus on chat if I'm playing that. So like if I'm gonna play it, I will not be able to like communicate with you guys as much, and that's something that I like to do when I stream. So like I consider what I play and if I'll be able to yap or not while I do, like if I can easily pause and stuff like that. Also, as I said, I feel like if I got back into Stripe, people would be very annoying about it. So that's one of the reasons I'm like hesitant of playing like Super Smash Melee or playing Guilty Stream on stream, because I'm like, people would be so annoying about it. Like, oh my God, you could do this. Like, if you press this, you do that. You could do your combo. I do not want to deal with this. I'm like, I don't know. Hey y'all. Saw dude. But no. Violence. I kind of forgot, and then I was making redeems, and then it was 12:56, and then I had to go. Let's see. But we also have not just roads, we have directions. What do you mean directions? Like, don't every place? Don't we not all have direction on the roads and the streets? Like, what do you mean? Is that a special type of directions? The number of times I've done 144, 160, heading to the next city over. Yeah, no, I would not. I think I would have a panic attack from going too fast. I feel like when you go so fast, you literally have no control. Like, you can be like, you can't brake too fast. You can't change lane like super fast if something is coming up. I feel at that point, whatever happens, happens. I would be too stressed about it, you know? Oh really? The Russians have such strict rules. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like people like places like when you look at traffic like in India or Vietnam, I think the traffic rules are different there, at least in the cities. I've actually never seen like what they have like on their highways and stuff like that. Well, when you watch like shorts of people talking about what it is like to cross the road like in Vietnam and stuff, and it's like you just gotta go for it and hope for the best. Yeah, I don't know that I would survive. I would definitely get hit real fast. I would die. It would not be your thing, you know? Not for me. I'm just turtle. I'm scared turtle. I would not survive. If there's direction, there's also angles. What? On the road? Like, what are we even talking about? How about Souls-like game? I do like Souls-like game. I mean, I feel like I've been playing quite a few of them. I do want to play Lives of P. That's on my list. I don't know that much more, but even though I know that there exist a lot of them. I started the crab game, but then I had a problem where VTube Studio would not work with it, and I never figured out what was the exact issue. Maybe it's fixed itself. I don't know that I want to get back into a game that I was like halfway through. I feel like my brain disconnected from it a long time ago, so I don't know if I want to get back into it or not. I don't know. It was a fun game though. Because if then Sinner Sacrifice of Redemption maybe. I don't know this one. Let me check. I'm trying to like charge my mouse, so like I have to plug it and unplug it every time I do this. Let's see. Sinner Sacrifice. I wrote dinner. Amazing. Sacrifice for Redemption. This does not ring a bell. Is it? Oh, it's on Switch too? Oh wait, it's on Steam, yeah. Steam, maybe. It says it's like the crab game, so it's probably the same. But it strangely doesn't say it's like Dark Souls. Interesting. But it looks pretty. It looks fun. Has mixed reviews. I've actually never heard of that one, to be honest. How much is it? $21? Not that expensive, but like, dang. For Souls like 3000 is dual. Neo maybe. I feel like we have Neo. I feel like I've heard of that one. Still Rising. I'll have to check them up. If you mean dashcam videos on YouTube, they're cherry picked and there are much fewer accidents the last few years. Wait, of where? In Russia? It helps that it's the middle of nowhere, and there's rarely much traffic between here and there, so cruising at high speed is surprisingly chill. But are you allowed to do that, or are you like risking a ticket? That's the question here. How about wait, speaking of Souls-like game, but try to play demo. It's free and brief. I might. We were talking about it with Aster the other day, and I might play it. Did you say that it was coming to PC? I think you said something like that. If it's coming to PC, there's a high chance I will play it. How about Yakuza? From what I understand, I would not particularly like it. I feel like it's too open world for me. And yeah, from my brain, Mr. Aster told me that there is a very low chance I would like it. I don't know if I would. It looks fun. It looks like very memey and stuff. I don't know if it's my type of game though. Yeah, in Russia. Yeah, it'll come to PC on June 11. Oh, next week, basically. I probably would play it if it's fun. Like, I might do the demo, like you said, so I can have an idea of how to play it and just have a great time. What?
I just want to explain something about
Elden Ring? Why Elden Ring?
You were talking about it.
No, I wasn't. No, Yakuza.
Oh, Yakuza, yeah.
No.
Yakuza.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about Elden Ring.
No.
Oh, okay.
Now, as I said, if I ever play Elden Ring, it will be like with a like very well written map of where I have to go when.
Yeah, honestly,
you know.
I think for you the big issue with Elden Ring is that you're too impatient. This is a game where
Me impatient? No.
Yeah, no, it's a game where like if you really wanted to just take your time and play it, you would have a lot of fun. It's like 200 hours of content easy, but you're just not the patient person.
I want to do fights. Ah, yay! Feeding me! Yay, yippee! Hey, hey. I could give you my Steam library, but be aware I have almost 1.6k games. Only the one that I bought. Like, I cannot with them Steam libraries like that. I have, like, let's see. I want to know, how many games did I buy? Games. My games. I want to see without... Wait, how do I see just my... Okay, is it? Oh yeah, I've actually, like, I mean, some of them I didn't pay for them, some of them are just like extensions for games and stuff, but it says I have 120 games. And I'm pretty sure that all the games that are in there I've actually played at least once, you know? I think there's maybe 5 of them that I haven't, but that's about it. Wait, did I buy Sekiro? I guess I did. I guess the Steam family thing was not there yet. Like, I know I bought Dark Souls and Sekiro before the family thingy happened. If not, I would not have. Then they have a bunch of free games in there. Like, I don't buy games like that. Like, dang, the investments, okay? Like, that's another thing. I mean, I have 1,616 games, not all are about, but still, I don't possess even, bought or not, I don't possess even, I'm not close to 200, bro, like, what? 1 hour of gameplay, but what gameplay? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the crowd game? It's funny, that's what I've heard too. What a gameplay? Oh, you mean Stellar Blade? Okay, yeah, I get you, Yeah, in Russia, blah, blah, blah. It's also the game with dame, no, you know, something like that. I've heard it so many times and I still haven't watched, like, I don't know what it's for and why it exists. But I'm okay with it, it's great. But the thing about Elden Ring is you're rarely more than a minute from some sort of combat, and bosses are usually pretty close at hand too. But don't you have to like work on being strong enough for it? I really don't know enough. I think I probably would like it, but as Aster said, I'm not really patient, so I'll get annoyed really easily in between, so I'll just be annoying. 2,254 games and I didn't touch 95%. Then why are you buying? We need help. We need to stop buying games just because they're on sale. That's how they stay alive, and that's how they got us. They got us by the throat because we just like, oh my gosh, it's a sale. I should get it. So I play it one day. Like, do you have even enough of a lifetime to play the games? I feel at least when you're a streamer, you know you're gonna play, like you're gonna spend most of your time playing your games. So there's a chance that one day you'll be done with your whole library. But if you're not, when do you have time in your life to do that? I wonder. I don't know, bro. In total, I have 15,000 games. But what do you mean by but, Wilp? Have you played even half of that is my question, you know? Oh, Sarah Blade, I don't know if you would like that game. I mean, if you played Nier Automata or Nier games in general, then maybe. Nier was on the list of games that I might play that we do own that I was like, maybe I'll play it. The only thing that's keeping me from being sure is I was told I need to play it like 3 times to get through the whole story. And that's why I'm like, I don't know. It didn't seem that like my type of game, but I'll have to look into it. Like, I only heard about controversy about the game, to be honest, so I don't know. Is it fun? Is it nice? I don't know. I'll have maybe if I play the demo like Arthur said, I'll know if I do like it or not. Yeah, cause that has so many funny moments. You expect serious criminal drama and then it breaks into some hilarious comedic slapstick scene. I mean, that's what I've heard. I've seen like a few clips of it here and there, but that's really all I know about it. Nier Automata, oh my god, it's so good. That's what I've heard, and we do own it, so I like it. I like not having to pay for new games. I love finding them in Aster's library. That's how I live my life. I always love the difference between Dark Souls and Bloodborne, because in Dark Souls, after defeating a boss, you get a message, victory achieved. While in Bloodborne, you get a message, prey slaughtered. Yeah, I haven't finished Bloodborne. I got like, I think almost halfway through. I was playing it, but I was not streaming it. I mean, I don't want to connect the PS5 to my PC anyways. I was playing it a little bit after I moved last year, and then I just forgot about it. But it's fun. I do like it. I love the satisfaction of beating bosses. That's what I look for when I play these type of games. That's what I want. I don't want to have to be like, oh my god, I need to think about how to get stronger. And like when I played Bloodborne, I did not ask a single question to Aster. I was just sitting there playing my stuff, having fun. If I didn't know where to go, I would just Google, okay, where am I supposed to go after this, and just go. It was a great time. It was great chill time for me, you know. Also, to your question, I maybe played around 170 games total, but you have 2,000, like what, 15,000. Why? Your wallet be crying out here. Nier is fantastic. I highly recommend. I tried playing Like a Dragon, but I couldn't get into it. I ended up getting a refund. See, I feel like this is probably what will happen with me. I don't know that I would like it like that. Like, it shows the fact that the hunter himself is more dangerous than the actual bosses. Yeah, I'm like, you know, nobody will see that you died a few times to the boss. You just manage. Yippee! Thank you. Yummy.
These new tortillas are weird, dude.
What?
Like, you can see the grains.
Yeah. They're healthy. It's good and healthy out here.
They're also very small. So like I couldn't.
No, they're smaller than the others. Yeah. Thank you. That Nier thing is a bit misleading. You play through as multiple characters with different playstyles, and I think routes A and B have maybe 50% shared missions and divert. So route C and D is different. You know, I don't even 100% understand what you said, but yes. I don't know. All I know is that you have to play it a lot. And I was told that it's still worth doing because people here know that I don't like playing the same game more than once. So that's why it's like, will I enjoy it? But apparently all the different like routes are different enough that it's still fun. So that's why I might still play it anyways. And hello Squiggle, by the way. There's a whole like universe of games, manga, and even anime connected together, made of Nier games and Drakengard games. And Nier is a game that is made of one of Drakengard's 3 endings. I've never heard of Drakengard, to be honest. And all these games have several endings. Yeah, I mean, if they just give me access to all the endings without me having to do anything about it, I'd be happy, you know? Just to know like what I missed out on and be like, oh, that was cool. Bye. Hi, my allergy is so bad today I had to call out for. Oh no! Do you have your allergy, like I don't know, pills or syrup or whatever the things you need to take? Also, usually if you have a damp thingy to put on your face, it should help. I hope. I don't know. I don't have allergies, so I don't know what to do with it. No, Aster does though. And then you just take the pill stuff, or just cries and complain in the corner. But it's okay. Felt. Having food is a great thing. Aster likes to feed me, and I don't complain about it. Crying Aster woo, yeah, that's pretty much him when he has allergies. He's very miserable, and then I feel bad. Yeah, I took a bit of allergy meds and watched movies between them. What did you watch? Taking naps and watching movies sound like a great time, to be honest. Specifically, the Nier series is based on Drakengard's most wackest ending, is it? It's strange, I've never heard of it. Like, it didn't ring a bell. I watched Dogman, it was a fun time. I have no idea what this is. But you have such a strange taste in movies and I'm like, let me Google that. Fairly recent. Or not? I don't get it. I'm guessing you watched a kid growing up in a broken home and surviving his hide the hole. I love that when I look for a picture, I just get a cartoon for kids. Well, as long as you had a great time though. How about horror games? I do want to play more horror games. I have fun with them. I don't mind getting spooked and stuff like that. I haven't really played much of them, so I don't know much, but I want to get into more of them. I think ideally if the horror games are not too long, it'll make for fun great games just for that. I should grab more ginger chews. Are you sick too? Like, is everybody getting sick? Is that the new trend, the new vibe? I don't know, I have a lot of horror games, of course you do. Like, I feel like hopefully, I mean, I can just hope that my motion sickness pills work for most horror games, because I feel like most of them are 3D. First person view, I mean. I just don't want to get motion sick while I'm screaming and crying, you know? I need to, like, focus on one thing. Why not FNF? Like, I wonder, would I like that? I actually know nothing. I know that people that are into it are very deep into it and it's like a religion. But I don't even know what kind of game it is. Like, I know that the games I've heard the most of are like The Closing Shift, Mortuary Assistant, Poppy Playtime, and FNF, I think are the ones that I've heard the most of, really. Time to Look Crazy. Dogman is the in-universe comic written by the kids in Captain Underpants. So it's meant to feel like a story written by a 10-year-old, complete with spelling errors. I don't know, I guess I just don't know what you've been watching. I'm looking at all the results out here. Okay, so there's different ones. There's a lot of things that are called Dogman, and I love that it's so confusing out here. But that sounds like absolutely something that you would watch, Squiggle. It's okay, I respect that. What? No, what?
Heard my name.
Maybe, I don't know.
FNAF is not for you.
Why?
It's like the gameplay loop is very... How do you put it? It's just like, it's not the type of thing that would excite you as a gameplay loop. Because you're sitting there trying to observe all like security cameras, because while you're observing them, they don't move. But also you have to preserve your like electricity until the morning, because the cameras will run out of battery. So it's a mix of like, turn on the light, then observe the security cameras for a few seconds, then turn off the security camera, then turn off the light, then look at the other security camera, then like close the door, open the door. It's a bunch of like micromanagement under stress. It's just not really for you.
All right.
You can try it if you want. I don't think you'll put it.
Okay, thank you for the info. There are some nice horror games which aren't first person. My Big Sister and Red Bow both are pixel horror games. Sounds fun. I don't know how scary it would be if it's not for a person, but I mean, why not? At Home Alone, also good one. You have recommendations for that for sure. Time to, okay, not sick, just have acid reflux and they help. Plus they're delicious. True that. Good to deal with that stuff. Like, I forgot, we need to get some Tums because Aster also gets acid reflux. I get it sometimes, but it's rare. The fact when I got an exclusive edition of FNF for PS4, I saw that age rating, so it was 7 or 12. I'm pretty sure that's a bit too young, you know? I googled it and I understand your confusion. It's the DreamWorks movie from earlier this year. All right, that makes sense. I finally found which one you were talking about because I'm like, there's Depression movie, there's Chillin' movie. I was like, where is it? Final song is Near Automata. When you went through all routes and finally reached the true ending is absolutely majestic. It's called The Weight of the World. And you will cry your eyes out because of how beautiful it is. That's a good selling point. I love good OSTs. Enough is very stressful and repetitive. Yeah, maybe I would get bored of it. There's a high chance of that. I'm having a burrito, sorry. Gonna be lunch ASMR. My favorite horror games are the Yowamari series and the Corpse Party series. I mean, if you want to serve then play Dark Deception. I know none of these. I mean, seriously, let's say FNF 4 as example. How is that good for kids age 7 to 12? I mean, I don't know which number of FNF, but I don't think any of these are good for kids. I feel like those will be very much nightmare-inducing. Even though I haven't played them, I've seen enough clips or art of it to know that it wouldn't be a great time, you know? Near Automata also is extremely beautiful. That's what I've heard. I know people like to go to the concerts for it as well. I think FNF is a pretty charming and creative indie game, but it's a victim of its own success, and I really think it's lost its charm due to releasing too many sequels. Maybe they pulled a Disney and did a few too many sequels. But I mean, if the original one is still good, they're still winning, you know? FNF 4. Yeah, it's the one face that I've seen before, so I don't know why I would allow my child to play this so they can cry in the street in their sleep, you know? I think the only close to horror game I've got in my collection is Metro 2033 and Metro Last Night, but these are first-person post-apocalyptic shooters. Yeah, I guess there were some scary times in BioShock, so that was fun. I like getting spooked here and there, you know?
By the way, there are really fun 2D horror games, but most of them are indie. So you have to like go hunt for them.
Yeah.
Quartz Party is a good example. It's very much like a visual novel almost.
And Kita has a lot of recommendations when it comes to that. Oh, I also liked Dread Out. Were nice games. Yeah, I know none of these. I've only heard the mainstream that everybody plays, but I don't really know. Fellow Frame is great. Fatal, I can't read. Fatal, what? Frame. And there's a bunch of them. Oh, she looks pretty. I like when they look pretty in this horror game. Is it Ghost? Look like scary times indeed. I loved horror as a kid. I think there's a place for stuff like Goosebumps and Are You Afraid of the Dark? Those shows were fun. Yes, those were fun. Like, but don't give me like just horror movie material so that my child can be screaming in their sleep every day. Like, I feel like even then, 13, 14, like you start, but 7 to see all these characters that look terrifying like that, I feel like it's a bit too early. I'm like, Like, I think my child will not survive any night for a while after this, you know? I mean, technically, if you can fight back, does it count as horror games anymore? I mean, sure, you can fight back and die anyways. You can fight back and win for a while and then die again. I'm sorry. I'm just saying there's ways to be scared. I mean, it depends. Like, I never died in, like, Cube Escape, but it was scary. It had a lot of jump scare and stuff, but it was fun. I'm sorry, I played a lot of games. Don't be sorry, that's fine. I can rely on you for great recommendations, you know? Just because you can pull a trigger doesn't mean you can fight back from some of the things you'll find in Metro Spooky. Oh, I've got the Fear series. I don't know that series either. I don't know anything. See, you guys are teaching me stuff today. Let me see. Oh god, that does look like a scary game, but you have guns. It's a shooter scary game, I guess. Fear is great indeed. I think the issue with FNF is it's got put through Let's Play players like Markiplier, who's I think is generally on the younger side, which is why it became very popular among kids. Hello, Elegante. When I was like 5 or 4, I was watching Seeds of Chucky and Blood Plus. Sure, Blood C, I don't know. On cable back when cable was free. I don't think you were supposed to, you know? See, that's the thing. You can't do things when you're young that you're not supposed to. Doesn't mean you won't have nightmares about it, depending on who you are, you know? Hello, Princess Turtle. Hello, how you doing? How was your day? My parents let me watch the X-Files way too young. There's an episode called The Host, and I saw a scene from when I was 5. The monster in that episode is literally still scary to adult me. Traumatized, that's what's up. I have Granny flashbacks of how I used to keep shooting Granny with the crossbow to just keep it all chill and clear quite easily. I don't know with Granny though. And now they made a movie for it. Yeah, I don't remember if it flopped or not. 6-year-old and I played horror games on the PS1 like Clock Tower and Alone in the Dark. See, we were made different back in the day. I don't know, is it a positive? Are we happy that this happened to us? The trauma? Sorry. Fear is a fast-paced first-person shooter with bullet time crossed with psychological horror. Yeah, I think that's a mix that I don't know that if I needed in my life, you know? Bro, the X-Files traumatized me. See, that's what I'm talking about. Traumatized children out here all over the world because we're like, yeah, it's just a game. It's just a game. Like playing Call of Duty getting hunted by the girl from The Ring. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know that I would be down for this type of activity, you know? I took a too big bite. Oh my god, I love the X-Files. The whole series had professional dubbing in the 90s in Russia, and I watched it as a kid. I've actually never watched the X-Files. I know the theme, no idea what it's about. I think it's aliens, but that's all I know. My godfather knew and dad, as long as people didn't have a lot of schmecks, it was okay. I guess that was the bar back in the day. I have to say that these days the shows that we see on TV be questionable, but you know. And the truth is out there. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, who knows. I'm so curious about what the Russian dub of the X-Files would be like. Probably interesting. See, Russian is a language that I can't think about what it sounds like in my head. Like, I feel like I can think about Vietnamese, I can think about other languages that I don't know, and I have an idea of a general idea of how it sounds, but when it comes to like Russian, I have no idea how it sounds like when I just try to imagine it. I imagine a deep voice because it's always a deep voice for some reason, you know? Back as a kid, scared of ghosts. As for nowadays, scared of women. Women are scary people. Just saying, don't hurt the independent woman. She might hurt you, you know? I mean, yeah, you could look it up on Google, but do you want to? Do you want to? Sometimes you see dubs of other things. And then you're like, oh, maybe it would have been better if I had it like that. X-File was about two FBI agents hunting various aliens and unexplained monsters every week. One agent would always be skeptical and the other would always be open-minded. But did they actually see aliens, or like would the other one explain away, yeah, no, it's not the alien because X, Y, and Z? Is that how it went there? I'm sad I don't remember more of the Vietnamese I was taught when I was a kid. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I speak Creole, but it's really bad, so I just don't use it. But at least I understand it. It's to see parents needed to like teach us stuff thoroughly if they wanted us to speak it when we grow up. Not gonna lie, between German and Russian language, I still think German language harder. If there's something I don't know, like when it comes to Asian languages, I have an idea of what I think is like harder or better. When it comes to German or Russian, I have no idea. I don't know what it's supposed to sound like. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce stuff. I don't know how to write them. No, nothing. These dubs are high quality dubs. If you want to know Russian, you can do some Duolingo. I don't think it's on my card yet. Right now I'm doing my Arabic Duolingo. It's already taking all my brain cells, so you know, for me, I'll be there. Final Destination. I've actually never watched a single movie or played any game of Final Destination. Rise of Insanity. That sounds like something that would actually be very scary. Like, crazy people are scary, you know? What I'm saying is that shortest words in English will be really long translated in German. But what about Russian? Do you know? They would straight up see aliens, vampires, Bigfoot, and Scully, the skeptical one, would always blame swamp gas or some kind of unknown illness. It got funny as time went on. That sounds like a funny bit. Arabic is extremely more difficult than Russian, I have heard. I don't know, it's complicated for me. I mean, I think it's because there's a lot of sound that I don't usually use in either French or English. So learning how to do that is something. Learning to read it is something. Learning to say things differently depending on if it's a woman or a man, because depending on what you're saying, the ending of the word changes for some reason. The letters will be written differently if they are the beginning, the middle, or the end of a word. And I'm like, bro, why are we doing all that? Why do we need to suffer like this? But I do my best so that I can make my mother-in-law proud. But I'm like, bro, I feel very proud when they're talking to each other and then I get one word and I'm like, I know that Laban is milk. I've learned that recently. And I'm like, ooh, I know milk now. I don't know the rest. I think it was. Yeah, this one is. I'm like a little doubt out here. I was studying Russian for a while, but got frustrated with Duolingo and dropped off. Yeah, apparently if you really want to learn, like Duolingo is not gonna get you there, depending on the language. Like I know someone that's learning French right now that he was on Duolingo and he was like, I'm just gonna go to another app and I feel like I'm learning a lot more. Duolingo can be so annoying, like with the notifications every day. Oh no, I forgot to do it yesterday. I may have lost my streak. I was like at 178 or something like that. It is what it is out here, you know? I'll teach you to talk elegante. Yes, like Arte does. Yeah, please teach us. I started using Duolingo since it's even harder on the pro AI side. Is it? I didn't know it was like what do they even use AI wise? Maybe the voices, I guess. Sometimes the audio does not match up with what they be asking me and I'm like, I don't know what they want. I actually know, like of all the things that I keep up with, I don't know what Duolingo's been up to. I'm just like, I feel like I want to at least like be able to read faster than I do. I don't think I understand everything that I'm reading, but I want to be able to like see a post outside and be able to read it. Like that's what my goal is at the moment, you know? I won't be able to tell what it means, but I'll be able to read it, you know? So I miss back when conspiracies were fun. Aliens are putting chemicals in soda to make us like techno music because it's subliminal alien communications or something like that. It was a great time. We didn't know what we had back then. We could believe in random conspiracies and they didn't seem too real or too far-fetched. We're like, but maybe the aliens are communicating with us. You know, it was great. Now these days, the conspiracies are going places, to say the least, you know? You already talk fast. You would be able to learn French easy, to be honest. I'm not teaching you though. I speak French though. Like, who you talking to? If you're talking to me, that's my mother tongue. So I'll be fine when it comes to French. I tend to agree. If you want to learn a language, consume the media of that language. That's how I learned a bit of Japanese. Yeah, that's how I learned most of my Japanese, was through anime with subtitles. And then it taught me English and Japanese in one go. So that was useful. That was great. And then after that, I was just self-taught for the rest of my Japanese knowledge, I guess. And I guess the reason it was easier for me to learn Japanese is because I enjoyed it. I loved it. I like how it sounds. And also pronouncing stuff is extremely easy if you speak French, because it's usually gonna be about the same sounds. Like, even if you may have an accent if you don't like focus too much on how it's supposed to sound, but it's not like you don't know how to produce that sound. Like, you can. So it made it easier for me. And since I am quite musical, like I'm good at pronouncing because of it. So people in Japan were like, wow, good pronunciation. And I'm like, yay. You know, Nihongo Joe's, yes, that was me. French is actually quite easy if you know how to conjugate it in the different verb tense. I mean, I don't know that I would say it's easy. I feel like there are a lot of nonsense rules in French. It's just like, sometimes you want to say, like, you want to explain something to someone and you can't, because it's like, it's just the way that it is. Like, there's some situations where like you cannot explain away why things are happening, you know? And the verb tense are quite something. Like, we were, at least in my middle school, it was very intense how many verb tense we needed to learn all the time. Or when we got detention, our homework at that point, like during the detention, we had to write verb tenses. That's what we had to do, you know? How do we not know Mana isn't an alien? I mean, nothing can prove it to you. I'm just saying. I'm just a turtle. Nothing more, nothing less. Me, an alien? Silly idea, I see. I love, you know, the verb tenses, you good. I mean, but all the verb tenses change depending on the verbs and how it's written. So you can, I mean, I'll trust you if you think it's easy, it's good. As a native speaker, I would say I understand people struggling out there, you know? I took French in high school. I don't remember much of it though. Yeah, I mean, if you don't practice, I think, violence. It will leave your brain at some point. But better ways to talk with people who speak the language natively. Yeah, but sometimes you just can't find these people. Like, when I was practicing Japanese, like, there's not a big Japanese community in my town, so like, it's not like I could just find people. Like, I would have like pen pals at some point, but there was a limit to what you could do, you know? French is actually quite easy. How do we not know? This is very specific. Do you remember Weekly World News? It was a satirical newspaper that would just print crazy stories like bad boy found in cave. 2 weeks later, bad boy elected shadow president. I have no idea what this is. It might have not have been in Canada, or at least not in French Canada, you know? Nihongo Jose, yes. I know that they change depending on the group, if it's first, second, or third. Yeah, and you have to remember for each of them. And then you have to remember like all the feminine or masculine words and all of that, and how to conjugate them accordingly, so you know. An example of funny expression that don't translate well. I remember when I took German, I remember that a common expression in German means to have good fortune, but it literally means have a pig. Do we have something like that in French? We probably do.
Oh my god!
Kohaku was streaming? Hello Kohaku, welcome in Raiders! We're talking about random French stuff that is not easily translated. How is your stream? What did you do? How are you doing? If you haven't checked out Kohaku's new model and new everything, make sure to follow her and check her out because she's pretty cool. You need someone who knows German? I mean, no, I'm not trying to learn German. I know Reisepass. That's the only German word I know and I love it. I had a German friend that taught me that. Yeah. Speaking of languages and Nier Automata, Yoko Taro invented the language for the universe of that game. It's full language. Even Final Song is singing it. We love that. I love when random languages are, like, I mean, not random, but languages are created for art. It makes fun. It makes it fun. Like all the languages in like Lord of the Rings and stuff. I love that a lot. Some haven't. How was it? You're kind of addicted to it? Oh, I guess it was a great time. That's what we want to know. Congrats on the new model, Kohaku. You look great. You indeed look very, very good. Let's see. My YouTube chat just glitched wildly. You know, YouTube chat is just having a mind of its own. Star Fox Adventure has a weird invented language that just swaps English letters around, so it's really easy to translate. Ah, that's fun too. I don't know, stream is a bit glitchy to me. I mean, stream or chat? Which one is it? I don't see any drop frames, so usually I should have been fine. Hopefully. It's just so hard to try and yap and eat. That's why I usually eat before stream, but I was a bit of a delinquent, and Aster would not let me be because I guess it needs me to not skip my meals like I do. But you know, sometimes I just want to have my girl dinners, but Aster won't let me. Not okay. Stream is fine for me. YouTube chat just do be dumb sometimes. Yeah, I don't know if I just have too many extensions on my Google Chrome. Chats take forever to load for me. No skipping meals. Okay. Don't tell Aster he's gonna have a fit. He's always like, did you eat? And if I ate, like, did you have any protein? I'm like, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. It was very much judging me for my girl dinner the day because I decided to just have fried up corn and it was delicious and I was having a great time. I for sure decided to have that when he was out the house. So by the time he came back, I was on my last few bites and he was like, where's your protein at? I'm like, what? Corn is great. Corn is life. Corn is bae. That's what's up. I've seen something similar in The Witcher where there's this elven language that kind of makes sense sometimes, other times not. Yeah, I mean, it's like Simlish. Like, you know, I love when people just make up stuff. I had, like, it was weird, but for me, there were a few songs. Like, you know, in The Sims, they just have normal songs, but in Simlish. And to me, they sounded better than in English, and I can't hear the actual song anymore. I'm like, I don't want this version. I wish they made a full version of the Simlish version, okay? I like languages made by J.R.R. Tolkien for The Lord of the Rings. They are called Quenya and Sindarin. Both are language of the elves. Yeah, I feel like you really have to be some type of big brain person to be able to do that. I know that I was looking at the people that make the soundtrack for Arcade, and one of the songs they created a language for. I'm like, yeah, you just casually wake up and you make a language. Sounds about right. Hello, this guy's welcome and how you doing? How's your day going so far? The hell, my Chinese takeout gave me a single crab rangoon. I expected 4 crab rangoon minimum. What is a rangoon? What am I learning what this is? Crab rangoon. Oops, sorry. Oh, that looks yum. And they gave you 1? They're so small. What do you mean? That's a scam. Can you like call them and complain and be a Karen? Like, what do you mean? It's Karen. Hello, Karen. I mean, they look yum. I would want some of that. I'm here biting on my burrito that's delicious, but I'm like, but the crab rangoon pictures I have on my screen right now, I'm like, ooh. What do you mean be a Karen? Like a Karen. Karen, different. I mean, you could be a Karen and be cool and hop around. There's also that option. But you can also be a Karen and call them. Yes. Let's tell you who played Major. Yeah, can speak Sindarin travel freely even years later. I guess she gave her all into learning. And that's cool. It's a fun random skill to have. I would be bragging to my children later. I can speak a language that nobody else can. And then her kids can learn it. I might just do that. A single wrangle is unacceptable. It is unacceptable. What do you mean? It's a scam. I posted that video of me lip syncing to Simlish with the caption, when you forget the lyric. The fun thing is that this is exactly me when I forget the lyrics. A lot of sounds will come out. You don't try to understand what I'm trying to say. It's just not a thing. I love that after all this time, I'm still about halfway to my small burrito. I'm taking a bit back, so I don't know why I'm still there. When I was on a trip to Romania, I got to learn their language and it was quite average. Not easy, but hard either. Do you still remember any of it though? Like, did it stick? Simlish is an Italian with an American accent. Prove me wrong. I mean, ain't nobody gonna try and prove me wrong, I'm just saying. Also, the amount of times I met drivers cursing in Romanian language. As funny as it is, I was just thinking, I think I've only ever met one Romanian person in my life. And it was my sister's friend. And you know what her name was? Romania. I guess they were like, we love our country. We shall name our daughter after it. And it's funny because that's the only thing that I remember about her is that it was her name. I mean, she was a good friend of my sister's and she was a really good cook. But like, I will never forget her name. It's just a whole country name, you know? Romanian language is the closest to the Latin language that Romans spoke in Roman Empire. They did? I don't know, my brain just calculates that Roman people spoke Latin for some reason. I don't know why my brain connects that. Did they? I think they did, right? Right? Am I tripping? I remember going to karaoke and there were a bunch of anime openings. I picked one, but the lyrics were in katakana, so I just winged it. Hope I didn't say anything offensive. We're just gonna believe that you didn't. You tried your best. Roman is different to Romania. The whole concept of it. I'm really not the right person to be able to tell if that's the case or not. All I know is that Romanian people are cool. That's all I know. And apparently they have really good food. They're just two different things that sound similar. Yeah. I mean, I know that the Roman Empire is not the same as Romania, but I don't know about the language and everything that is connected to it. Like, why does that not work? This should have worked. Wait, did I remove it? I guess I have to add it, but just for you to not waste your points, I'm just gonna do it to myself. All right, and drink some water. Fun fact, the English accent is fake to sound formal, and the closest version we have to the Old English accent is American Southern, but slower. There's a few Shakespeare productions using Old English. I know nothing when it comes to Old English. All I know is that I probably would not understand a word of it. Like, I feel like I understand English until we have to go to like different regions that have different accents, and then I'm like, bro, I don't know. British. There's also British. Like, I can understand to a certain extent. Like, I perfectly understand what Kohaku says, but some people just get when they get excited and they start talking fast. I'm like, I don't know what they just said. Like, what are we talking about here? Romanian is part of the Eastern Romance sub-branch of Romance languages. It's a linguistic group that evolved from several dialects of Vulgar Latin, which separated from the Western Romance languages in the course of a period from the 5th to the 8th centuries. I will trust you on that. I will let you teach the people, share information. I don't know. I'm not... See, another class I was always failing in class was history. I don't know history. I don't know geography like that. So, you know. But yeah, that's what's up. Like, why? Where did the tea go? Where did the tea go? Like, what happened there, Clock? Can you explain yourself? I even tried to read some of the poems in Romanian language, and some were kind of messed up because they were part of this genre known as symbolism. I didn't know there was a symbolism to poems, but I guess there is. I want to know. In the Boston Tea Party. I know that, but at the same time, I forget the details. I know there was a bunch of tea that was just thrown. Because, what was it? Conscription? I don't know, there was a thing where you're not allowed to, like, do stuff. I don't know. As I said, history is really not my strong point. Like, if we ever did, like, some type of, like, quizzes and stuff, it would be a rough time for me, you know? My earlier statement was a bit simplified, but the posh British accent was invented by royalty in the 19th century so they wouldn't sound poor. Oh, they wanted to sound fancy. I mean, they kind of managed. Not gonna lie, it kind of worked. It does sound fancy, but like, dang. See, that's the funny thing. Apparently, the French that French Canadians speak is supposed to be the French, the real one. And then they left us here, and then they changed the French that they speak in France, and then they were like, yeah, that's the real way to speak French. Basically, Romanian language is 70% late Latin and 15% Slavic. The rest is like their own influence and borrowed from other languages. Trust. The Boston Tea Party happened because Americans finally decided that tea sucks and they wanted soda. You know, the beautiful thing is that this would be very accurate if it was to happen today. I'm sure that some people would see that's the reason they're fighting. They would be very, very down about it. Like, as an example, I read this poem called Oven by some guy called George, and basically the poem was about is completely out of the ordinary, talking about city during summer with a high temperature. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense to me, you know? Same. But you're still a tea country, Koako. What you mean? What you mean? Tea is very important to British culture. British. Yeah. Now you see, that's another peak of being a VTuber. And you're gonna eat. You don't need to see me like open my mouth like that. You can just have Myrtle looking at you, judging you, and see me chew. About people decomposing and dying, and now I cannot see it. I mean, he told you about it. He didn't give you images to go with it. I'm just saying, you may have done that to yourself. My theory, the Boston Tea Party was the aftermath of a drunken party and the perpetrators lied, said it was politically motivated, and then the lies snowballed into an independent country. You know what? It would make sense. It would like really be part of the culture and the nature of America if that was the case. Then you would know, yes, this is what America is about. We just fumble, we close our eyes, and we're independent. I feel like that would be a good lesson to teach in church, in school, really, you know? No, but it was like the way it was said at the point, it's so straightforward, using quite vulgar tone. Yeah, I mean, that's what poems do. Did I ever tell you about when I invented Uber and the police shut me down? Yeah? Did you? Well, please share. I didn't know we had geniuses in shit like that. Dang. We're talking about going back in time so we could all be rich, like buying stocks and stuff. Like, but you telling me you could have done Uber? The true story of the Boston Tea Party, totally yet nodding actively, is told in Assassin's Creed 3. I've never played anything in that franchise, so I wouldn't know. I've heard that it was good until a certain time recently, but it looks pretty. I've heard some soundtrack of it that looks good. I just don't know that it would actually be my kind of game, actually. I'm actually thinking of doing something like tier list today, but I don't actually know what type of tier list I would be down to do today. Any idea? Assassin's Creed mentioned. I recommend trying AC games, the first games until 3 included. Maybe, but what type of game is it? Is it a slash? Is it more Devil May Cry like, or is it something else? Well, I just saw you were back with spaghetti. Was your spaghetti good, Keita? I went to an island in Canada when I was 16. Nothing to do but drink, so nothing for me to do. So I rented a golf cart and would charge people $1 a person to drive them back to their boats. I mean, why would the police try and shut that down? That was a very, very normal good service. Like, what do you mean? Then they don't need to get drunk, and they're safe, and you drive them around. How did they even caught you, though? Like, how did they know that you were running a cool business? Also, if you were 16 at the time, you just had to go back home and just start patenting it. Just try the whole thing. What do you mean you fumbled the back, Squiggle? It's an open world where you inside this game in which you live as an ancestor and stuff and remake history. Oh, you kind of lost me with the first word though. I enjoyed the first two, but by the time I tried the third, UBA got really shit about their DRM and I refused to let them to use their launcher anywhere near my computer, so I never played any of the others. It's like slower slash game, a bit of combat, a bit of stealth, and a lot of parkour and free running around across the buildings and rooftops, sometimes solving cool puzzles. Now doing not an open world, I mean, is it or is it not? I mean, from the description you just gave me, it does not speak to me, to be honest, but like, you know. Someone left a beer in my cup holder and I was pulled over for having 6 people in my cart. So they shut me down for suspicion of underage drinking and having too many people on the cart. Bruh. Canadians, am I right? It's more of a virtual world inside a game. This is very nebulous to me. The world you're allowed to move in is very limited. I did make 90 in less than 2 hours though. Yeah, like they were just jealous of your business qualities, okay? I mean, I already read that though. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't know. From what you told me, it does not speak to me. Maybe I'm struggling out here, but you don't know. Maybe it's fine. Forgot to say dollar. I mean, I assume it was dollars. I'm like 90 what? 90 drinks? Were you drinking actually and they were right? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Also, if you kill innocent people and stuff, the system will reset your game from the last checkpoint, which means you cannot commit any act that's possible. Interesting. I amassed 90 complaints in less than 2 hours. I mean, that would have been a different vibe. Maybe your business ID was not doing too well. If people had complaints to make, that would have been a way to do it. Just make sure that, you know, you get clapped online because get reviews. Negative cloud is sometimes not that bad, you know? Alright. That was my last bite. I'm full.
Oh my god!
Twig, you illegal individual. Would someone else hello or a noble tech welcome in Raiders?
Oh my god!
Something going on. I was in the middle of a bite. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome. We got a twig raid and an Oranova VT twig. Welcome in Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream? Let me be a good person. A double raid from illegal people, clearly. Thank you for the follow Wild Raptor X. Welcome you not Pop Pirate to Society. I am Manayu. If you don't know me, I'm a Sea Turtle VTuber. I like to play games. I'm trying to hustle so I can stay a housewife at home. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for the shout outs. I can't breathe. I was in the middle of a bite. It's hard out here. Thank you so much. You guys are pretty awesome. Thank you. Oh shit, that scared me. See, I get used to it and then I don't. It scares the life out of me out of nowhere, and I don't think it's fair. Okay. You can also throw stuff at her. I love that that's the first thing you want to teach people out here, that they can do that. But the thing is that if you have to have channel points for it. I'm just saying, if you keep throwing, one day you will not have enough points, Farrington. I'm just saying. Violence is the name of the game. That's what's up.
Chicken Senpai! Thank you for
a super chat. How you doing? How was your day? How have you been? How's been your week? Thank you for headband. Twig, my beloved, how are you? What were you doing? You were just chatting? You were just yapping too? We love yapping. We're professional yappers in this house. We had fun. I'm happy to hear it. That's what we want to have here. It's chicken support with every time donations. A very, very sweet, supportive individual. We love it. We were dancing 3D collab. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. We're doing like a whole choreography, learning stuff. See, people, you gotta like know streamers like Twig because they're cool and awesome, and they do idol dances and they're part of so many events. I'm pretty sure you have an appearance in Kai this year. Let's go. We love it. We support. We love the Twig, but also she will be learning dances on stream, and apparently was doing a collab with Aura. That's amazing. Let's go. I'll have to check out the VOD. I hope the VOD is there. Don't hide the VOD from me. I want to see it. I'm good. Just about to head back in for work. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Have a good day at work. Show them you're the boss. Okay. See, the thing is, I don't need to have the point. I can just ask other people who do. Wow, violence from all sorts of places. Thank you again, Chicken Senpai. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's awesome. Everything is awesome when cool people show up. We got Twig, we got Aura, we got Chicken Senpai. Cool people all around. We love them. They make us happy. But yes, there's also violence. Lots of violence in the chat. Pardon me. Are you really sorry though? Are you sorry for your actions? That's what I wonder. I'm out here trying not to suffer, and then people find ways to make me suffer anyways. But I love it. At least it's fun. We talk, we yap, and then violence. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll accept your apology, but like, cannot believe sometimes. I don't know. Aster's turning into an old mom. For some reason, it decided to be on the phone, on speaker, yapping away very loudly, and I've been hearing him. If you hear something in the background, it's just what's up. Aster's being a mom. Because it's the type of activity that my mom does. She'll be on like super loud speaker talking to people. Ask me why, he's just screeching over there. And he's having a great time apparently. I hear him laughing, you know? Speaking of everything being awesome, has the Lego movie been a movie night yet? I don't believe so. I don't think we even had it to the wheel. Let me close my door. Let's see. I looked away for a second and now there's a cat turtle on screen. Yes, it happens. It happens sometimes. But it might have in your head because I don't see it at the moment. So maybe it did not happen. Maybe it was the friends we made along the way or something. I don't know. The Lego movie is incredibly good. I remember my sister and I wanted to go to the movies back in the day. And they're like, oh, we want to see a movie. So our choices were the Lego movie or 12 Years a Slave. And we chose 12 years of sleep and we got out of there depressed. I don't know why we did that to ourselves, but it happened, you know? Hello, Sheriff. How you doing? Welcome in. How was your day? Floating head? Where? I don't know what you're talking about. Where are you seeing that? I've never seen that before. No floating head. Just existing. When like it's just because I was like looking at something, but clearly there's a body attached to this. It's in your head if you don't see it, but it's okay. You know, sometimes you just need to get better glasses. Yeah, probably my allergies making me see things. Exactly, it's okay. I don't judge you for your allergies. I'm doing well. Happy to hear it. We're yapping away today. I finally finished eating and I realized that my water bottle is empty, so I'll have to eventually go fill it. Yes, I will drink, but let me see if there's anything left in the bottle now. Ghost cat pearl. Oh god, I forgot that I was a glass. I don't want to break the glass. I'm just gonna put it on the floor. I was having Mountain Dew. because I'm a god gamer, and god gamers have Mountain Dew in their life. Yeah. Anyway, people are pretending like stuff happened to my body, but it didn't. It just kept existing as it should. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, as I said earlier, I don't know if anybody heard or if I missed a chat, but I wanted to do like random tier list. Anybody had tier lists that we wanted to do together? I can't remember because we did have a great time with the appliance one, but I wanted to have like some like short tier list to do. Maybe I should just dedicate a stream to it and choose a few random ones so we have great discussions about them, you know? I remember me and my friend randomly watched a movie called Ghost Cat just because it was a funny name. It was a very boring movie. I mean, at least you probably had a good time with your friend, you know? It's all about the friendships that were reinforced through the experience or something like that. I think, I don't know. Tier list of your 5 people. You mean Kieran is at the top and nobody else exists? Yes, exactly. Hi, Dika. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. I mean, people generally do call me Mana. I don't actually respond really to IU because I feel like that's more an IU thing. I usually stop at Mana, just so you know. I will not be mad about it, but I really randomly, I will most of the time not read it. What was I reading? I just added the Lego movie to the suggestion channel for someday in the far future when we're all brain in jars, we can watch it. Sounds like a great time to do that. I forgot I had that redeemed. So many things. I believe I added it on the YouTube side as well. I like an Indonesian game. Oh, maybe that's why. That's why, because considering that this is really not my name, but that's just not my name though. Like, I don't relate to it too much. I don't mind it, but I will not read it really. Turtle species share list. I wonder if there's one that exists, but then I'll feel bad because I'll be like, oh no, my cousin the snapping turtle is a bit lower than the others. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but you know. You seem more like a chill neighbor girl than a mama type. What do you mean? I'm a housewife material already. What do you mean? If I'm gonna be a housewife, I need to also have babies to take care of. What do you mean? I might have misheard something along the way. I think you did. I was talking about my name being Mana. That's what I was talking about. Wait, I missed. What did I catch? I don't know. Sadly. I mean, if you go back on YouTube, you can probably rewind and see what it was. But IU equals beautiful in Indonesia. That's very sweet, and I appreciate it. And you can tell me that I am IU, but it's just not my name. Like, it's like, as I said, I don't have a real problem with it. It's just not my name. Like, if your name is like John, and I call you Jack, it's gonna be a bit weird even though John is a great name, you know what I mean? You know? I thought you said that you didn't know why some viewers call you Mama. No, people don't call me Mama. I'm not there yet. Maybe one day, but at the moment I'm not. Just that some people call me IU. I've had at least 3 people do that. I understand what it means, and I think it's sweet. It's just that I just don't respond to it because it's just not my name. Yeah, we're talking about money. When Mana has kids, she's gonna have to change her name to Mommy U. Yeah, Mommy U 26. Okay, that's what I misheard then. Yeah, I was like, okay, that came out of somewhere, but you know, we can talk about it. It's okay. No problem there. But yeah, I understand the intention and I think it's sweet. It's just that when you call someone by something that is just not their name. Like, I had someone that called me Mane all the time and I was like, but why? Why'd you stop it there? Like, either cut the Y or add the U? I don't know. I was like confused, you know? Congestion getting into my ears now. Struggle allergy times. That's what happens when you do that. Wait, did I redeem? Sorry, I forgot. Like, I don't want to fall too far behind. I need to collect my torch, and I don't know if I did today. No, I didn't. Let me do that real quick. Okay. Now I got a tiramisu torch. I want tiramisu. I've been craving cake for a while, and I'm just like, I gotta stay strong. I gotta resist, but like, I want cake. I just want cake. And after like randomly watching TV, like I want chocolate cake, and we don't have chocolate cake. We don't have cake in the house. That's exactly why we do not have the cake in the house, because we know that we would have eaten it. Like we're not even that bad at self-control, but like it better not have it to not have the temptation. But I'm just like, I want cake, I want it. But that's the thing. So, like, good thing is that I will usually be too lazy to give into my cravings. I will not go get dressed and go to the store and get something. And I'm too cheap to pay for delivery fees. So I've deleted Uber Eats from my phone a while ago. I don't use it anymore, and so we just live with whatever we have in the house. Is what we're gonna have to make do with. The thing that I know we could do, but we're not doing because we're trying to be good at here, is that we do have box cake. We have a box chocolate cake. We could just bake it, but we have it. It's a mix of laziness and a mix of like, but we don't want to give in. We have goals to reach before. There's cake like 5 blocks from my house. I could go to the bakery right after work. But will you though? Will you fight the temptation and survive or not? That's the big question here, I worked out every day for that convention, and I overall looked pretty good, and I intended to keep it up when I got back, but too sleepy and my sweet tooth goes into overdrive and I feel sick. Yeah, when you're not feeling your best, you just want every sweet stuff. Like, you're like, I could have some Ferrero Rocher, I could have some Bueno, I could have some coffee crisps, I could have all sorts of stuff like that. Like when I'm sick or sad or like just depressed, like I'm tired, I didn't sleep well. All of these emotions come together to like haunt you, I had peanut butter cup caramel ice cream. Ooh, that sounds yum. The healthy stuff that we've been having, like Aster has been making blueberry froyo, and it's very delicious, but honestly, it makes you bloated for some reason. I'm like, is it the yogurt? Because I don't eat yogurt most of the time, or is it the blueberries? I'm not sure who's the culprit here, but I was like, my belly didn't feel happy after we ate the whole little thing that we made, and we're like, I got. I am very lazy, that is true. High five. I'm also a very lazy individual. I think that's what's kept me mostly in shape my whole life, is that I'm too lazy to go out of my way to get snacks. Like, I'm not gonna go to the store, and I'm not rich enough to just sit in a chair and have stuff come to me. So it's like, that works out. My only problem is I pull my muscles every day, so clearly there's something off with my muscles, so I should work on them, but Ferrero Rocher, I like these. They're a bit expensive though. Yeah, exactly. I rarely buy them because they're expensive. It's maybe a special event or something. I'll pamper myself with like a set of 3. But this is not a chocolate that can just, unless you're rich, like you can just have a lot of it. But I've had Ferrero Rocher cake and it's amazing. It's very delicious too. Snacking on oranges though, so that's better than confections. Yeah, like fruit is good. Like, sure, you don't want to abuse it, just like, you never want to abuse anything and have too much, but fruit is a good option. It's good for you. It's vitamin C and whatnot, no? I like waffles. I like waffles too. I don't know, sometimes you can buy waffles in packs, like, not the fresh ones, and they have like some like crispy, like big chunks of sugar on them. I have a problem. If you put that in my face, I will be eating all of it for sure. I will not be able to help myself with that. It's so yum. But my cat apparently was eating the web-like packaging and threw up on the floor. This is why pets. Yeah. Sick or not, you gotta do something for them no matter what. Gotta love your cat. I haven't had ice cream cake in years now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't remember last time I've had it. It's been a few years too. I can't even see it in my brain, like remembering, oh yeah, that moment when I had it. I actually don't remember when I last did. But I have very sensitive teeth, so like it may be yum, but it will hurt my teeth, so I'll be mad at it. So it's a weird feeling out here, But I do love it. I love ice cream, but not to an intense extent. Like, some people are like, oh my god, if I have a tub of ice cream, I'll just eat the whole thing. I'm really not like that. Like, I will get tired of ice cream really, really fast. That is pure cat behavior for sure, indeed. Can't believe that I brought her catnip toys that I bought at the convention, and she insists on eating plastic fruit packaging instead. So ungrateful. You know, cats, as far as I know, will never do what you expect them to do. They like to surprise you with randomness. So you know, there's always that. This is also pure cat behavior. Yep. I mean, it's cat behavior, but is it not also child behavior? When you look at toddlers or like even younger babies, and like you buy them all the fancy toys that are supposed to like make them excited and stuff, and then they're in love with like that random plastic water bottle, and they're like, oh my god, and it's their favorite toy, and they're gonna cry if you take it away from them. But you're like, but I have a whole toy for you right there. Why don't you just play with that? But they're like, no, the water bottle though. That's why for me, if I do have kids.
Wait, I didn't see that. Thank you, Arthur. I didn't see the celebration. Celebrate, na 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 na.
Forgot the rest of the lyrics again. But it's like that I can't see it. Like I know that it happened, but I don't see anything about it. And even if I go back to the vault, I don't think I'll see what the celebration was about. What was I saying? Yeah, I was saying like if I had to do manage to have kids, I'm like, I will not invest in toys. Like I've seen so many even like do-it-yourself moms showing, like I saw a video the other day, like if you want to have your kid have a great sensory time without having the need for a tablet or something, you sit them on their chair, you fill a bag with like green peas and water, and you tape it to the table, and they're gonna have the time of their lives. And then I saw that baby, like it looked like the baby had like discovered drugs. It was like just touching the bag and like the peas moving everywhere, like it was everything. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think I need to buy all the toys and everything. You can also just play with most things that are in your house already, you know? Speaking of ice cream, there's a game I play with friends. So everyone buys a cartoon character ice cream bar at an ice cream truck, and whoever gets the ugliest one has to pay for everyone else's. What kind of game is that? I love it. Gotta be judging your ice cream, but I mean, you know, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. How do you all agree who has the ugliest one? Maybe the person thinks they have the prettiest one. So like, how do you debate this? But I love it though. I love the concept though, judging people's ice cream. I don't think I've ever bought a cartoon ice cream thingy. I've seen the ones like the SpongeBob ones online and stuff, but I don't know. I was always very boring. I go there and I get a drumstick, bro, like, or I get a Magnum or something like that. Like that's what I get, and there's never anything special about the looks of it. Even in Japan, it was never a big thing to have like cool looking ice cream. It was just ice cream, and that's all we had to deal with. My friend actually cosplays the ugly Sonic ice cream bar. It's usually decided on by the group if the gumball eyes are in the wrong spot or the candy is smeared.
Oh, thank you for the base. Thank you, thank you. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Thank you.
At least there was a notification for that one. Now we know that.
But hey, let's go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You guys are so sweet and generous, so I appreciate it a lot.
I always got choco tacos, drumsticks, and fudge pops. I don't know the first two. I was definitely a drumstick person.
Well, Alhada, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Zane. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it.
But yeah, what was I? Ice cream. Yeah, no, mine were very much no name. I was never a big fan of like, what do you call it? Chocolate ice cream. I'm very much vanilla or like fruit, like strawberry, mango. I like that, but chocolate ice cream for me is somehow too intense. I just don't like the taste like that. I guess, I mean, as I said before, I'm not the biggest fan of chocolate in general, so it's like, Choco tacos were peak. I need to see what this looked like. Let me actually Google that. Ooh, that looks yum though. Oh, that looks yum. Why did we not have this here? Like, hello? And then people are showing recipes. That's the type of thing that you do not want to make yourself. You want to go to the store, conveniently just open a thing and buy it, eat it. What do you mean? testing the system at this way. Clearly, you're like checking all the things that don't work. Hey, yo, you're done being a mom?
Says hi.
Hi, mom.
Yeah.
I was telling people that you were being a mom
Why was I being a mom?
because you're out there speaking on speakerphone super loud, so I could hear all of it.
I mean, I was working with my hands, feeding the women.
Yeah, but you were acting like a mom.
I was acting like a mom.
Yeah, as I was saying, it's my mom's activity type of thing, you know?
You ate.
Have you? Yes, thank you.
Full?
Have you? Yes, I'm too full. Have you ever had choco tacos?
No, but that looks.
Delicious, right? There's one with strawberries.
That does look really.
It looks delicious. Like, why do we not have this? Like, what do you mean?
I mean, I don't imagine it being too hard to make.
Sure, but as I said, sometimes you want to indulge in convenience. You don't want to make this thing. You want to go to the store and get it.
Because I have a really bad relationship with food. I would rather like take the time to make something like this and enjoy it that way, as opposed to like buy it and it be very
A problem.
readily available. Yeah. Like I think I'm like, you know, getting a bit more trad wifey in that sense.
Well.
Like, I'm gonna make
You're my
as
trad
many
wife?
things as I can. Yes.
I have a tried wife.
I have a trad wife.
I love her.
Like I learned to appreciate bread when I started baking. And
Yeah.
I don't like overeat it.
Yeah, and he does the sourdough bread and everything. I guess it is very. I never connected the dot, but I do have a trad wife. Feeds
Yes.
me good homemade stuff.
I'm a trad wife.
I love it.
freaking made you a whole last like Swiss roll cake.
Yep, he made me a Swiss roll cake for my birthday. He made me delicious stuff, me steak. He makes me all sorts of things. There were a waffle cone in the shape of a taco filled with vanilla ice cream. Yeah, I looked at the pictures and I'm like, I want some of that. Like, dang. I really get the chocolate banana. Ew, what do you mean bananas? Why are bananas always like part of the subject of every stream I have? There hasn't been a single stream where we don't talk about bananas. My sister visited me the other day and she got to hear me run out the door to actually get ice cream from the truck in my pajamas. She insisted I get her a SpongeBob ice cream bar. I haven't seen an ice cream truck in years. I don't know where they are, you know? Shred hubby, yeah, that's right. I haven't heard of ice cream truck in ages, same. But the apron on Aster, well, you know what's funny? When I went to the kitchen to do something yesterday, I found Aster in his apron washing potatoes. So I'm just saying, he 100% is my tried wife. Tried hubby, tried wife, same. He's the one. Jealous of a tried wife. I know. I am pretty happy with my tried wife as well. He's not exactly. He's 50%. I guess together we make one tried wife. He's the tried wife of cooking, and I'm the tried wife of cleaning. So together we become the one ultimate tried wife. That's how it works. Because this man is the most adorable, but he doesn't know anything about cleaning. So, like, you know, he sweetly comes to me and I teach him how to do stuff. And then he has taught me some cool stuff about cooking. So, you know, ultimate tried wife is the two of us together.
Yeah, I don't clean.
Yeah, he don't clean. And I don't cook. I mean, I can cook, but I don't. That's the difference.
What are you playing today?
Nothing.
You're just.
I've been yapping.
Full on yapping?
Yeah, full on yapping. I was thinking about doing some random tier list, but I don't know. But right now we're talking about ice cream for some reason. My neighborhood is very trendy, so the ice cream truck plays Undertale music. Or gothic orchestra stuff. Oh, dang.
Okay.
That is very fancy, very trendy indeed. I love that. Imagine. Who's your favorite Hunter x Hunter character? Are you interested in the new game? My favorite character is definitely Killua. I am basic like that, but I love Killua with all my heart and he makes me cry. I am excited, but not that much. I'll see when it comes out. I know Aster has been like following up the news and watching the videos and all the stuff, like people trying the characters and stuff. I'll see when it comes out, but I just see what happens, really. What?
Genius idea.
Genius idea, what?
Chore tier list.
Chore tier list? That sounds like a fun time.
I know, right? I just thought about it. I was like, it came to me. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Chore tier list. If you do it, like, send me a message or something so I can tune in because I gotta be there.
Yeah. So you can complain about every single chore?
Yes.
By your powers combined, yes. Dang it, Kara beat me to it. It is what it is. Ask us to what we should play if you wanna. I mean, he's gone. I mean, we're starting a new game on Friday, so I'm not starting anything new for real. Like, if I play something today, it'll be like arcade-like or something like that. Ice cream tier list? Oh, that was already suggested. I didn't remember. Let me write stuff so I can remember stuff. I'm stealing someone else's idea. It's okay. We all share Internet Society. Hisoka is my vibe. I mean, in what way? Because don't get me wrong, I love Hisoka. Hisoka is a weird evil that we like anyways. Like I have no hatred for Hisoka in my heart, even though I get annoyed when he kills people I like, and I'll be like, bro, don't do this, you're a meanie. But I cannot hate him for that reason. I don't know how well the author wrote him, but I can't hate him, you know. But he's not my favorite. Killua is my baby, okay? That's what's up. The same way Griffith is my vibe. Oh, well, then you have problems. If Griffith is your vibe, that's a different type of thing. You have problems and you need to repent. I really wanted to do a cryptid tier list. I found a VTuber who does short TikToks about the most famous cryptids from every US state. Let me just make sure I understand cryptid. Okay, that's not so bad. I don't know what I would get like picture-wise. But I'm okay. You can do that. I might tune in or not. I don't know, you know? Or Tetris. Tetris is always a great time, you know? We love it out here, you know? Let me just see something real quick. I must say this, clearly you have problems. Oh, this would be awesome, Squig. Well, that's the type of content you can expect on the Squiggle channel. Mothman is my S tier, hot take, Bigfoot is lame, and Skunk Ape is way cooler. I don't know all these details. Let me see. So if I went to the tier list stuff, whoops, I can't write. Is there one for chores already? Do I need to log in for this? Why do I need to log in for this? Oh no. Alright, let's see. So what do they have in there? Mopping, window. I mean, nobody washes their window all the time. Dusting, bathroom, bathtub, vacuuming, ironing, washing dishes, cleaning the oven, laundry, toilet. I mean, they go to the bathroom, and making the bed. Those are already terrifying, terrible things to do. I'm on my way home from work. Let's go. Good job on having a good day at work, Zachary. Coffee and tea tier list. I mean, I feel like it would be difficult for me to have a lot of nuance in there. Like, I don't care about coffee as long as it tastes good. I don't know what type of coffee it is and whatnot. I would say that I probably prefer tea over coffee, but that's about it. So I don't know if it would be that interesting, you know? Oh no, you're still streaming? Yes! It's been 3 hours and a half. That's gonna be a shorter time for me usually. How is Mothman being S tier hot take? Have you seen that booty? Okay, people be feeling their feelings into that. You're right about Bigfoot being a skunk ape though. Like apparently he's not that controversial, you agree? I think my next Steam stream is going to be re-experiencing the Brony fandom and watching all of the 2010s MLP content playing the games. See what's funny? I've never watched a single MLP thing. I know about some stuff, but that's it. I like, is it good? Is it worth watching? I guess I wonder is the question. My phone dying. I charge it. Filthy Frank song tier list. I don't know any songs from him, so it wouldn't really work for me. I was not really that much of a YouTube watcher back in his era, so I don't really know much about that. I feel like you stream longer. I feel like you feel like I stream longer because I'm yapping much, like more than usual. Because if I'm playing a game, I usually can't yap as much, but I've been yapping nonstop, had time to have my lunch, had time to do all sorts of things, so you know, it just feels longer. Princess Celestial, so pretty. Who is Princess Celestial? Oh, I should make tea. I got some Mutman themed tea. What is it supposed to taste like? Okay, maybe I have a problem. Clearly you do have a problem, but it's okay. We accept you as you are. It's time to you listen to the truth the homie Filthy Frank could. Trust me, bro. I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay without it. But yapping is good. Yes, I love yapping. That's why I like to have a freedom stream so I can just do that. Like, I like playing games, but I like yapping with people a bit more. So, you know, I like to have a good balance of it all. I started watching MLP. I'm to make fun of it, but then it turned out literally wonderful and I actually liked it. Oops, you know? That's the trap out here. People are like, oh my god, it's gonna be so funny, and then they become fans. That's what's up. So Friendship is Magic is legit a good show, but it was special at the time because you got to experience it with so many others every week, and I think the fandom suffered when it became an ironic. I don't know Friendship is Magic though, but I guess that's what happens. I feel like we lost this part of watching shows these days because they all come out in one shot or like 4 episodes a week, where like we had to all watch the same thing once a week. You see your colleague, you see your friend, and then you talk, oh my god, have you watched the latest episode? And we talk about it. Now it's like, have you watched the latest season? Because you're supposed to like binge it in 3 days. And it's like, dang. Are you into Hatsune Miku and the games? I guess the answer to that would be no. I don't know much. Like, I know what she is. Oh, thank you for the follow. You're not part of the society. I know what she is. I know what she looks like. I know she's a Vocaloid and like a voice and stuff. But I've never played a single game and I've never really known the songs or anything. So it's like, I don't know. Let's see. Episodes 100 of MLP Friendship is Magic is actually the love letter to fans. It was focused on all the background characters that the fandom had latched onto and had given privilege to. It was great. Well, it's good when shows do that. It's pretty nice, so we love it. But yeah, I don't know if I would ever get into it. I feel like I have phases. I think the one thing that I did watch as an adult way later on was definitely, what do you call it? Sailor Moon. I wanted to know the story because I had watched a few episodes here and there. But then as a like late teen, I was like, I actually wonder what the story is. Like, what's the deal with the actual Sailor Moon story? And then I took the time to do it and like just watch all of it. But when it comes to the rest, I don't know if I have the time to do that anymore. It's a battle royale. We're gonna throw hands out here. Let us throw hands. I just saw Frozen last year. My ex made me there's a reason. Made me there's a reason she's my ex. I mean, I wouldn't break up with someone over Frozen, but I understand the pain. You know, when I watched Frozen, I had heard so much. Ooh, I got HP. I was like, okay, so people are blasphemous and are saying that it's better than freaking Lion King. I'm like, clearly you have problems, but it's not me. So I was like, I mean, it has to be good. And then I watched it and the songs did nothing for me. And like the story was but not that great that people can just say it's better than Lion King. And then I was like, that's such a mid movie. And then I watched Tangled. I'm like, Tangled was actually good. So like, what happened there? I don't know. I took a nap when I missed yapping. We yapped about ice cream and a bunch of things. I want to survive. Why are they both going for the HP and not me? I love Sika though, but like, is she gonna psych? Oh, she did. Arthur got HP though. Like, why is everybody getting HP except for me? Oh, I murdered Sika. Sika, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to go like, no. Let's go psych. Bam, Arthur, you thought, but like, no, don't hit me. No, turn around. Oh yeah, turn around. Okay. Bam, that's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, I am the one and only turtle. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah. You were motivated, but I was more motivated than you were. Clearly, I got the hands. Derpy Hoops was a crazy time. I don't know what that is. I carried it based entirely on an animation error. The showrunners then made her canon personality based on the memes. Then she became a controversial figure. MLP was wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen a random compilation of clips. People saying, I don't understand how some things were. Wait, you won? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean Arthur won? This makes no sense. I saw it. I saw his HP being at 0. I feel like there was some cheating allegations. I would never gaslight, but I will call out cheating because clearly that's what Arthur did. He clearly cheated because I saw it. I won, and then he's like manipulating the system to pretend like he did. Though I can tell you that this is exactly what happened. Yes. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. People are trying to gaslight me into thinking that Arthur won. Cannot believe. I would never gaslight anybody. I am a very honest turtle. Yes. Frozen's aggressively fine. Yes, that's a good description. And it would have been extremely mid if they didn't get any mental singing. And honestly, singing is right. It's not that great. Like I don't think it's that great. It sounds okay. That's about it. You know. I don't know why Frozen did that much. I guess it was. No, because I'm pretty sure Tangle came out before and it was better, way better than Frozen, and nobody talked about it. So I'm like, what? It was one of those good naps too, the type where you question where you are. That's good. I haven't had one of these in forever. Anyway, as I was saying, if you don't wake up from a nap like Robin Williams and Jumanji, did you even nap? Facts. We did watch Jumanji not too long ago. It was a fun time. From a certain angle, Sailor Moon is a sci-fi story if you think about it. Space tech, space kingdoms, artifacts, and space level threat. You know what? Fair, very fair. And then there's love, because gotta have love somewhere. What's love got to do with it? Something like that. Also, reminder, members, go put songs and stuff. Where'd that come from? Thank you for the donation. Curly hair is best. My first non-Japanese dono. Thank you so much. I don't know why I didn't read it. Maybe I didn't turn. I thought I turned on TTS, but thank you. I appreciate it. Yippee. I was like, where is that from? I'm confused. Thank you, El Gigante. I'm very honored to be your first non-Japanese dono. Yee. Keep up the good work, kid. Thank you. I will give it my all. I prefer the Minecraft parodies of Let It Go get way better. I mean, every parody of Let It Go is better, honestly. And I absolutely hate the French version. It's disgustingly not on point. And I'm like, how dare you destroy stuff? Like, Let It Go was already an aight song. Even though I do like the Japanese version. Because as I said, I went to Japan when it came out. And then it was everywhere. And I discovered that the soundtrack is actually not that bad in Japanese. And then I came back and I was like, oh no. And then I heard the French version. I'm like, what were you smoking? Like, what do you mean? So I do actually gaslight in my Marvel rivals constantly. I'll lose, then tell the opposing team you were close. Better luck next time. Then when they say they won, I'll respond, that's the spirit. I love it. I love this kind of, like, you know, harmless trolling. It fills my heart with joy. Frozen in Japanese is nice. I honestly liked it because I had to watch it over and over that summer with the Japanese kids that came to the camp. So I was very much watching it almost every day. It was a great time. But at least I hated it less than I hated the English version. So I was like, okay, you know, I can vibe with the music. I love that the Minecraft idea of DJ got us falling in love is more iconic than the original song. I don't know titles, so maybe I know this song, maybe I don't. So, you know, it's questionable out here, you know. Speaking of the MLP fandom, so many musicians got their big start. Did they? Is there someone like that's super popular? Like, I'm just trying to see, is there a name you're gonna say and I'm gonna be like, oh, I know this singer? Is there a chance for that? Yeah, like Macross, it was about transferring robots planes at first, but then it got into love and singing and idols. As you should. Everything should end there if you ask me. I feel like that's a good segue, you know? Why is there a random thing on my PC screen? French DBZ though. I've never watched it. I watched Sailor Moon in French growing up, which I did like. I watched a bunch of anime in French before I knew what anime was when I was growing up. And I would say that the French dub of old stuff is actually still good in my opinion. Newer stuff, I don't know if I vibe with the French dub. I'm like, I don't know what we're doing. It never fits. I feel like the voices never fit the look of the characters or something. But I'm picky. Never forget that Kara Buckland, voice actor to 2B and Jolene Cujo, got her start in MLP fan works as Reno-chan. Well, see, it's funny because I haven't watched anything, but at least I think I know who you're talking about. Like it's the 2B is the near person, right? Yo, do you like future funk music? What constitutes future funk music? I'm not sure I know what is. So I don't know if I can tell, you know. One song I love is Diggy Diggy. I don't know title, I don't know lyrics. So, you know, I need random singing, but you guys can't exactly sing to me through the chat, so it's kind of rough out here. All American dubs were wild. Have you seen Ghost Stories? I mean, I don't think we can use Ghost Stories as a good example of like English dubs. I'm sure there were some that were decent. I didn't like the Inuyasha dub, but I could live knowing it exists type of thing. Ghost Stories is just its own thing, okay? Like, we don't compare the other ones to that one, you know? Fun fact, the singer behind the Japanese version of Frozen is Taka Kumatsu. Who is Taka Kumatsu, though? Taka Kumatsu. I don't know if I know anything from her. Like, I know her version of Let It Go, of course, but I don't know if I know any other songs from her. Oh god, Ghost Stories. See, that's the reaction that most people have, you know? My first anime that I finally noticed was Ichigo 100. You know what's funny? That's one of my first animes too. Like, and I've never met someone else that knows what this is. I don't think I ever finished it. But that's when I learned what Ichigo meant. So then after that, I watched Bleach and I was like, strawberry? Ask me what the story is about. I do not remember. I remember penny shots. That's all I remember. Did you watch the anime? Fireworks, she's also an actress and VA. I think it's the song, the Daoko is singing the main song. I've never watched the movie, but I wanted to. I just never did. So now that rings a bell, though. Let me see. If you don't know what future funk is, then you just don't know the genre, yo. I mean, maybe I've heard something that is like it, but I just don't know what to call the genre. I'm saying, or maybe I just don't really. I don't know. Let's see. A couple of artists that took off from the MLP music are the Living Tombstone and the Aviators. Don't know. I was really sick a few months ago and watched the Dragon Half OVAs on YouTube. So much nostalgia and something that I never saw before. Very 90s. I don't know what Dragon Half is though. Captain Sparkle's Revenge though is so good. I started the whole Creeper Almond thing. That's the only thing I know is the Creeper Almond thing. That's all I know. You mean Narrow? Karen, what? What? The only thing remotely similar to it is Hellsing's Ultimate Abridged. I've never watched I'll sing. I don't know. It always made me uncomfortable. There's some things that speak to my spirit and tell me not to watch, and that's one of these. Like I think this and another one was it Sakura Wars? I think those are the two animes that made me feel like spiritually uncomfortable. And I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna watch them. I just strayed away from them. They just made me feel not right. So I was like, nah. Takakumatsu was also a V and Raf breaks into. Oh, but I mean, I haven't watched that much Disney in English, but like that's good to know. Like I don't know that I've seen it though. Hellsing Ultimate Abridged was basically just Hellsing Ultimate with slightly different jokes. I watched Bakano and Durarara in the dumbest ways. Watch Bakano, the series that takes place in America in Japanese. And I watched Durarara one in Japan in English. But why did you do that? Like, why did you make these decisions? Especially Durarara, they have such a good cast of Japanese VA. Like, why would you watch that in English though? I don't get it. The dollars from Durarara is real. We still exist. We? Okay, alright. I see your gang affiliations out here. Hellsing itself is uncomfy, yes, but Abridged is hilarious. I mean, I don't know if I would want to watch something that is related to it without understanding. I think I would not get the jokes. It would make no sense. But yeah. Sorry. But yeah, I feel like there's some shows that go too far in how disturbing they want to be. And it's not like it's a good type of like you're scared because it's horror or something. It just makes you extremely uncomfortable, and I think that's what I feel like these shows were trying to do, and I think they were very successful. And I'm like, you know what? I'm just not. I'm gonna protect my peace out here. The craziest part is that Jan Abridged was really hard to make him swear more than regular Jan. I wouldn't know. I've never been much into swearing. I feel like quote-unquote swearing in Japanese doesn't hit the same because it's not actual swear words most of the time. They have different ways of saying things that are rude, but they're no exact equivalent to like the F word in Japanese as far as I know. So like it hits different for me, and I'd rather watch something like that, so you know. So I watch everything in its original language. So when I watch Bakano, I pick Japanese. Then Durara ran on Toonami, so I just watched it on TV where it was broadcast in English. You know, fair, but why? I will still slightly judge. Like I feel like other shows that wouldn't even be like that in my feelings about it. But I feel like Durarara just needs to be in Japanese for the cast. The cast is too good. The humor is dark and at one time is very risky, but overall it's funny though. Watch with some beer and good friends. I don't like beer though. I'll have an amaretto sour thing. Yep. See, my housewife Aster also provides me with great cocktails too. I'm living the best life. Have you watched the 2008 animated DMC series yet? It's pretty good. No, I have not. I might after I'm done with the series. I'm like, I want to do one thing at a time. There's a chance I'll watch the older anime. After I'm done playing the games. I'm starting DMC 5 Friday. So soon, people will be free to say whatever they want. I did watch the latest season of in Japanese. I heard those seasons weren't great. Exactly. So like it doesn't really do much for you, sadly. I personally did not like anything past season 1. I believe I managed to watch the whole of season 2. I don't remember how many there are. I dropped somewhere in there where there were sisters and twins and I don't remember what was going on, kidnappings and whatnot. I did not care. Story was just not interesting to me. I've seen a lot of anime with no subs as a child or in Chinese. I mean, were they not translated in whatever language you speak back then? Because for me, most of the things that I watched were just in French. And then also, I mean, back in the day, you know, when you had to watch your anime in 3 parts in different languages, like different subs, no subs. Oh, the raw version that had no subs. I have watched some anime without subtitles, which is why, again, I learned Japanese because I was like, I gotta watch my stuff. I'm a weeb, you know? I hated solo leveling and was told by multiple people that I did it wrong because I wasn't watching the English dub. I'm happy solo leveling exists. Reminds me that I'm still a massive hater. Like, I'm just like, I've just heard about Aura farming and that it won best anime of the year when there were so many good things this year, and people are like, yeah, no. I've heard that the whatever light novel or novel, whatever, I don't remember which one came first, is really good, but at some point it gets really edgy. I don't know. I haven't watched it. Maybe I'll watch it one day. Maybe I'll binge it, but I don't know. It did not appeal to me. I guess I was more into that when I was in high school. I was watching mostly shonen. I don't know if I'm in the vibe for it. Maybe I'll be hype enough, but I don't know. Devil May Cry 5, hot diggy diggy. Yes, that. We had the videos on VHS coughs and old men. Don't worry, we had VHS. As I was saying the other day, I went to like a secondhand store like a few years ago, and then I found a bunch of like VHS like Disney movies and stuff, and I got excited and I bought them because they were $2. But I don't have a VHS player anymore, and I still have them in my house. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Maybe they'll be worth money in the future, but as of right now, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep them. I'm just gonna keep them there. Solo Leveling wins Anime of the Year translation. McDonald's wins Restaurant of the Year. I mean, you know, I don't want to trash on it too much because I don't know it. Like, I haven't watched it or anything, but it's just like, it doesn't feel like it should have, but at the same time, I haven't watched enough anime this year to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You know what I mean? Same, watch some stuff on VHS. Like, yeah, like we watched on VHS, but we also used to record on VHS. I remember we were so excited one day when we got to record Spider-Man, the first Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire, and then we had one VHS dedicated to this one. We're like, oh, gotta be careful. You don't want to like record over it because we want to watch the movie again, you know? Was a great time to be alive. Another time of our life. The anime is fine, mostly carried by the fights. Funny enough, the anime version of the main character ends up being less of an edgy MC edgelord than the webtoons is from. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Like, I remember back in the day, I had a friend that was reading, I think, the novel. And he was like, oh my god, this is so good, this is amazing. He was spending all of his time always reading it. I wonder how he feels about an anime or if he watches it. I should ask him at some point, you know? 1 second. I'll figure it out later. Why did I not copy paste before? Are you okay? Are you okay? You can fish all you want. It's definitely not anime of the year material though. Like, it doesn't feel like it. It feels like the old school cool stuff that we had, but like I feel like Naruto wouldn't have won anime of the year.
Hello, 3PO! How you doing? Welcome in. How have you been? We're out here yapping, chilling. We've been yapping for almost 4 hours. What do you know? We learn every day. Also, this doesn't work for some reason. Let me just manually do it so you're not, you know, what do you call it? Why can I not find it? Oh, that's not the right one. Scammed is what I'm trying to say. There we go. Did I hear 3PO? Yay! On the Twitch side.
4 hours of yapping is a ton. It is. I really need to fill my bottle. It's pretty much empty. Actually, it's pretty empty. There's no water coming out. I'll dish. I'm fine with most powerful fantasy because it's about being a good person. Slow Living rewards the MC for letting innocent people die. Well, I mean, don't spoil it. Frieren has been a much better choice. Like, I've only heard good thing about Frieren, so I'm surprised it didn't win. When Dungeon Meshi was good, Mao Mao was good. There were so many good things, and then it's ore farming that wins is like, eh. Frieren is awesome. That's what I've heard. I know Aster started it, but he got too much depression from it, so he stopped.
Oh, Kohabwa is in the YouTube side.
Yes, she's saying ew to the Twitch side as if she's not a Twitch streamer. There were a few other shows that should have been solid contenders for anime of the year, but my brain's not remembering any of them right now. Yeah, even like things that are not even super well known, like if it's good, it's good. So like the fact that something so... I mean, I haven't watched it, so I should be the one to like make comments on it like too much, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, don't call me out like that. I mean, I'm just saying. Last explanation, Slow Leveling won Anime of the Year because it was the public vote, and season 2 literally just finished before voting started, so it was fresh in people's mind with while others were older. But I remember how much of a big deal it was when Freerun like was number 1 and dethroned like FMA. I don't know if it's still the case, probably is. Like, did people forget? Like, I know the season is coming out, but like, you know, like, what do you mean? Also, give me like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go fill my bottle because I am thirsty and I have no more water and I've been yapping for a while, so I definitely need that before I lose my voice. Not that, I'll be like, no, I'm gonna talk some more. Yes, I am, because I'm gonna get my hair done and my hairdresser will be yapping for the 5 hours that it lasts because she cannot, and I need to be nice. So I'll be in 3 minutes just by the time I fill my big water bottle. I was just gonna say behave, don't talk to Aster if he shows up because he's a bully. I am back. I don't know. Now I lost everything. I will never catch up to chat anymore. The Secretary is good too. She should watch that. If you're asking me, I have watched the first season. I started season 2 and then I got spoiled and I've been mad about it. That's where I am. I've never watched Strike, and Uma Musume and Dumbbells are both good gym shows. I don't know if I'm a gym person though. The Yapeth has gone silent, but she's back though. She's back. We got some on her husband. My husband busy playing games as a god gamer, you know. Well, who's that turtle? I don't know. She was replaced, okay. YouTube Shorts keep spoiling me, and bruh, I'm not caught up yet. I got spoiled on freaking Twitter. I opened Twitter one day and it's like, oh my god, I did not expect this. I'm like, I never asked to know about this spoiler. Okay, stop it. And then it's good. I just haven't gotten around to watching it despite my brother and his wife trying to get me started. It's okay. Get yourself influenced and just watch. It's gonna be great. I should marathon for year and tonight. I made it to around episode 8 but got distracted, so I should start over because it's been months. Also was watching at the gym and it's not a good gym show. Probably not if you gotta focus on stuff, you know. What I miss. It isn't fair and is great, but recently bias is very strong. And this is why most Oscar bait releases in November. Oh, that's dumb though. Have you ever seen Bomb Rush Cyberpunk the game? No, actually, I've never heard of that one either. I enjoyed Freerun. They felt more emotional than I thought it'd be, but I stuck with it. That's always like it was too emotional for us, so you could not handle. But yeah. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, have you played it? No, I haven't. I was catching up on the chat. You know, gotta catch up when you go fill your water. Actually, I forgot to drink because I was very thirsty. Speaking of watching things after interruption, I want to finish watching Star Trek Prodigy, but Netflix is really, really stupid. What did Netflix do to you now? For me, the things I haven't finished, I want to finish watching Dungeon Meshi. I'm like halfway. I just need to like keep it up and finish it, you know? Money a video game when? What do you mean video game when? When I'm playing a game or when I have my own game? I don't know. The next game I'm playing Friday is gonna be DMC5. We've been playing through it. It's been fun but also a pain, but we got this, okay? You like, do I? I don't know. I feel like, I mean, I've never watched a single stream of hers, but I feel like she's constantly yapping. Isn't that the whole point of her content? I don't know. I need to get my dad's permission to watch Netflix and he never answers his phone. Stupid Netflix and his anti-account sharing. You're a beautiful, wonderful dad. Yes. I love your dad. Yeah, I had to give up. I used to be under my sister's account. Like, and it was fine. And then the whole Netflix shenanigans happened. So then sometimes she would have to turn on my account on her TV and let it run and it would work. At some point, it became too much of a pain, so we were like, we do use it at home, so we decided to get our own account, you know? Dad, can I watch Netflix? Yes, exactly that. I saw it. It's too late. And that's exactly what I hope to see as an answer from your dad, if you ask. It's just the best thing ever. We have Netflix on our PS3 and PS4, so we can watch stuff together, but Netflix won't let me add my PC as a third device unless I make an entire new email account. But it's the same account? Like, what do you mean? So there are specific device Netflix accounts? What does that have to do with anything? Why is it not related to your email? Like, what do you mean? I hit enter too early. Oh, well, I got the message and I approved the message, so it's fine. It is also to anything besides YouTube and CapCut. That's very specific, different things, but yeah, I understand. I mean, that's pretty much what I have. I mean, YouTube Aster pays for it because, you know, I'm cheap. Now that it's not our money. But anyways, I think subscription-wise, I have CapCut, we have YouTube, and we have Netflix. We have Amazon Prime. I think those are most of the things that we have. Oh, hello, Cercinia. It's been a while. How are you doing? How was your day? I think that's about it. We're not a big subscription house, so we're good on that, thankfully. At least we got that going for ourselves, you know? Netflix will actually bar you from getting to the main menu if your IP address is different than the one they have on, like, yeah, that's what was going on. It would bar me from getting there, so I needed my sister to log into my account on her TV because she was the main house. And then after a while, then I could go back in and then it would acknowledge me, or it would always let me connect from my phone anywhere I was until like almost a year later, my phone one stopped working as well. But I was like, bruh, I can only have 2 devices on my account, but like, why are they so annoying though? I mean, I guess it's better because that means that you pay less, but for me, if there's a scam in the world, it's the fact that you pay for subscription services and there's a tier that has ads. I'm like, what exactly am I paying for? I'm supposed to have a great, convenient experience. What do you mean you're gonna have ads in something that I pay for monthly? I was so mad when they changed that for like Amazon Prime because I never used to use it too much. But the one time I wanted to watch something, like, oh yeah, we're changing the way it is. Even if you pay like freaking Prime price a year, you're gonna have ads unless you pay an extra amount per month for Prime videos. I don't care. I'll skip the ads. I'll watch them. I don't care. I'm not doing this. No. And I should go. We'll see you later. Be a nice time yapping to you. It was nice having you. Rest well, Arthur. Thank you for hanging out. Oh yeah, Amazon Prime. I forgot I have that too. Yeah, I mean, Prime is useful, so it's good to have it. It helps having stuff the next day. You know, not that it's even that much the next day in Canada. They're kind of cheap on that. They're not that great, but Amazon is useful, so I don't see myself not having it. I think the smart thing that we should do is make sure that only one of us has it. But I think that there's something about, I don't know how to explain, but something about having your own Amazon account is great. Even though we really don't need to each have one, so we should definitely just suck it up and have only one of us have it. But like, I don't know. I don't know which one of us is willing to get rid of their account. Probably not me, so we'll see. Let's see. I really need to stop giving Netflix money. They're just the worst. They are extremely convenient, but they're so greedy. It just makes no sense. Like, I think we were happy because we were, using the anime sites and stuff to watch Kuroko, but like there were some struggles with the subs, and then we figured out that it was on Netflix, and it's been very convenient. Skipping the intro, continue where we left, not having to look for the subs and stuff. It was nice, but it's still such trash. It's so annoying. And a lot of the shows that we want to watch are not there. Another scam is the fact that they started having different streaming services. So you can have one series you want to watch on Netflix, but the other one's going to be on Prime, and then the other one's going to be on Hulu, and the other one's going to be on whatever. And I'm like, this is so annoying. Like, I don't understand why it's a thing. Like, oh yeah, Disney made its own thing, so all the Disney stuff is on there when it used to all be on Netflix anyways. I understand they wanted a share of the cake, but like, stop. I hate you, and I'm not getting anything else. Since there is a Netflix button on my remote, I will stick to that one. I will use that one. There's no way I'm getting Hulu or Max or whatever they call the other ones. I'm not doing it. Meanwhile, my dad is boring my Amazon Prime and Hulu with no issues. Yeah, and Netflix is making itself the most hated one with no sharing is caring, and then changing it. Same show, different season, a different platform drives me insane. Okay, thanks, bye. Thank you for your input, Aster. We appreciate it. I remember that 4chan once had a massive shared account on the story website. The site caught on and forced the account to translate all the text into windings. What? I was following until that. I don't know what that means. Guys, YouTube has fire as frick movies. I was watching Max Payne and the Full Metal Jacket the other day at work. Don't you have to rent them even you have like premium though? Wait, do I just not know? I guess I've never explored that. Can you have access to free movies because you have premium? Even though YouTube is really locked per country sometimes. There's a lot of stuff that you cannot watch. So like there's some free movies that people will have on YouTube in the States that I just won't have access to. I guess that would be one use of using a VPN, but it's very annoying for that. It's news to me if you can. Same. I'm like, what? I use Anime. I mean, yeah, we all have websites. I think it was Hi Anime or something like that we've been using, but Aster has all the websites. He just puts it on the TV. We just cast it. Watching Dropkick on My Devil was insane. First season was on Amazon Prime, but season 2 onward was on Crunchyroll, but listed as... Why do you want to mess with people like that, Like, you can't watch free movies with YouTube Premium. That's what I'm wondering, like... What movies? Where? Like, apparently El Gigante is teaching all of us that actually we have access to free movies on YouTube. I didn't know that. Like, what do you mean? Is it bad when I parent movies that I want to watch? You know what? I am not a morality police. I will never tell people what to do and what not to do. There's just sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. See, if I have to put it as clearly as I can, that's what's up. I am not saying you should, and I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm just saying you should do things that make you feel better. Hello!
Philip. How you doing?
Not the morality police, except when it comes to everything. Wow! Wow! Stop projecting after that. Dang! Windings is a font in Microsoft that is all symbols. They look like it's... Oh, okay. I probably have seen it. Hello, no, it isn't. It's the morally correct thing to do. I feel like even when we try to be doing things legally, they find a way to annoy us into going back to piracy. So I'm just saying, the pirate life may be for some of us. You know, that's what's up. If you want to buy something and companies are making it unnecessarily hard for you to do so, pirate them. Steam was built on this principle. You know, I can't even deny that. Like, sometimes you want to pay for the thing, but they just won't let you. So, like, what are you supposed to do? Or sometimes it's just not worth it. Just like, you know, as I was saying earlier, like all the OG games that they were worth $20. Sorry, back in 2003, and you're gonna tell me that it's worth about the same price today in 2025? I'm like, okay, let's stop. Let's get some help. Nintendo, yeah. Like, I mean, why are they that bothered about people playing their old games the way they find ways to do it? Like, what did they have to come for Citra for? I don't know. I watch movies on an app on my smart TV. I do that very regularly. Don't worry about it. If you type in movies on YouTube, there's YouTube movies. Click on it, and then bam, welcome to good movies, even ones that are edgy. But are they like good movies or movies like nobody has ever heard of? Is what I wonder. Let's see. You said if you type in movies. Let me type in movies and see what gives. Gotta try it out here, and then. And click on it, and bam, and click on what? Or like videos and stuff. Like I see some random movies that are indie movies or suspiciously looking stuff. But in 2070, if you look, you will be brutally executed, and it looks disturbing. And I'm like, there's some Chinese movie playlist. They look good. There's also the bad ads ones. I love watching these. Blockbuster English horror movies, Hollywood horror movies. That sounds like a scam, but maybe there are actual movies in there for all we know. Like, I know that there's some movies are actually there, but as far as I knew, you were supposed to rent movies on YouTube. I don't know, too much work for my brain. I have to buy the movies though. Yeah, for me, most movies that I would want to watch on YouTube, it would tell me like rent it or buy it, and I'm like, I'm not doing all that. There are websites where you can watch movies. They have anime movies and old comedies. I guess it would just not be the most, like, the blockbusters would not be there. You wouldn't find like a random recent fancy movie there, I guess. I think Gabe Newell, founder of Steve, said PC games have a piracy problem because there's no quality control and also no guarantees that the game will boot for you. Steam is meant to fix that. Yeah, it is good that you know that if you get something there, you're good to go. You need to have the game. I'm taking my leave for the morning. Happy streaming. Thank you, Spencer. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Have a good rest of your day. I'll show you on Discord. Okay, I will trust you on that because I want to. You wouldn't download a TV? Yes, I would. I would actually download a card. Thank you. Exactly. Like, what do you mean we wouldn't? We definitely would if we could. The only way to watch Freaked from 1994 is on YouTube. Never got a release after VHS, and now Disney has the rights, but will never release it. One of my favorite movies. You'd hate it. I love that you're aware that I would, but I wonder if I can see it. Freaked. Oh, it actually is on for me. I see an hour and 20 minutes movie. Ew, I'd probably hate that. But at least it's there, because I know that some movies, sometimes you see them on the US side, but not necessarily on my side. So I'm pretty happy to know that, less discrimination out here, But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty excited. A bit scared of being very annoyed, but I'm excited for the MC5. It should be a great time. Let me see something real quick. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. The only way to watch Freak from 1994 is on YouTube. Never got. Wait, I already said that. Blah, blah, blah. Is that new? I don't know what it is. All right, so. Ignoring her chat. What are you talking about again, huh? Why are you always in there ready to complain? Will we get karaoke night? We should have a karaoke. I forgot, but like I'm supposed to do a karaoke for 4K anyways, so I should probably do that. I just struggle with time management, so I do my best out here, but sometimes it's difficult, okay? Let's see. It's my job to complain. That's all you do every day, all day. Preach, Aster. Yeah, he's very proud of his position as a professional complainer. Yes, he loves complaining about everything. All right, so I have found someone to raid on Twitch. I just don't know. Clara, would you, if you're there, would you happen to have a recommendation for YouTube? The YouTube karaoke? Yes. We will have a karaoke for 4K. I just need to plan it. I have a few things. I have a few busy days. I just need to plan around this, you know? Gaslights. Ooh, yeah, that's his job. Gaslighting his wife. So we can both be a great housewife together. Aster is like a bored housewife that only knows how to complain. You know? I can't even deny that. That is exactly that is exactly what's up with Aster. Let me see. I think that should do for this. On the oh my god, I can't. On the Twitch side, I guess I've been yapping for too long. We'll be raiding Mia. Very cute. I gotta. Where can I send? DM. I mean, usually you put it in chat. You can't. If you have their name, I can maybe find them though. You can't. Since when? How dare? Oh, that does the job. Whoops. Alright. What's the name? Ashizikon. Very cute little customizable model. I appreciate that. Don't know what they're up to, but we're gonna be rating them on the YouTube side. Done. Let me see. Oh, I can just put the link for the raid, so that's good. Anyways, thank you so much. Power Guy's partner. Who's Power Guy? Did I read them the other day? I don't know names. I don't remember people that well. I need to talk to them more. But I will be rating Mia on the Twitch side, and I will be reading. Let me read the name again. Ashizi Khan. That is mutual. Okay, that's good enough for me to know what's up. So I will be raiding out. I will be out tomorrow because I'm getting my hair did, and then I'll be back starting Devil May Cry 5 finally on Friday. So you know, make sure you rest well, make sure you drink well, make sure you have fun. Remember, you're awesome. I'll be planning more stuff. If you remember, don't forget to go put your song request for the members cover, and I will be putting a poll probably later on tonight so we can choose exactly what it is. I will be singing the Porter song as requested by my dear Kamedachi Supreme Zachary, and I'll be working on that for you guys. You guys have a good night. Be awesome.
be happy, and I will see you in the next one, okay? Bye bye, have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.